Hey, hopefully we're live and we're chilling out, having a good time. We got some Bucket Craft we're going to be playing today. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. We're just getting the stream set up and moving some things around and getting stuff going. Turn on our live stream or multi-chat so that we can see everybody inside there. Hey, y'all. Hope you're having fun today. My name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We're getting kind of started, getting things together. Yeah, say, moving around a little bit. We're going to give our world just a second to kind of calm down because, boy, it's a little going crazy right now. Feels like my mic is kind of pegging out just a tad bit. I'm going to turn it down just a hair. Yeah, that sounds about right. A little bit more. I'm going to be blowing y'all's eardrums out. That's kind of not the plan. There we go. That sounds good. Let's kick this down just a little bit. There we are. It is a chill Saturday morning here. There we go. Man, I hope everything's going well for y'all today. We're getting ready to play a little bit of Minecraft. We are back in the Ice Age over here. Oh, I gotta fix this. Cha-cha. Do that, and we gotta click that button, man. Hope you are having a fantastic afternoon. I got lots of plans to get things going really well today. So let's hide this over there, and let's get started mining, man. We finished up the other day. We're finishing up here. Is it? Sun's rising. Yeah. We are pretty full. Yeah, we're pretty full, but not like stupid full. So let's do this. There we go. Yeah, we need a lot of ice. Need lots of ice. Yes, indeed. So how's y'all Saturday going so far? I imagine most of y'all probably are waking up and looking forward to a little chill Saturday. I hope that works out well for you. Me, we don't have a lot planned today. The wife wasn't feeling too crazy well, and she's got a little ear thing going on. So rather than sit around the house and clean and make noise and do all that fun stuff, I thought I'd come in here and stream for a little bit. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but this worked out great so that she could do her thing, I can do my thing. And I feel like that is about to blow my ears apart. There we go. Oh my gosh. Moving the mic around, bumping into everything. Oh my goodness. But no, sure enough, it was just one of those opportunities that just doesn't come around very often. So I took advantage of it and thought, you know what? We'll just come out here and stream a little bit. Get some of y'all folks up, say howdy. And I hope y'all are having a great day. Hope y'all got some good plans going on. I had a fantastic week this week. Got to go spend some time with my oldest son. We just we went dove hunting, and that was so much fun. I'm not a huge hunter, we didn't waste any of the meat or anything of that crazy stuff like that. So we are going to use it. Some friends of ours invited us to go, and this was my first time doing that, and I had an amazing time. It really was. It was a lot of fun. The best part was just chilling out with my kiddo. We can't leave these blocks. Can't leave the blocks. We're block hose. Every block counts, right? But no, we got a great opportunity just to chill out with him. He actually drove me in Dallas. That was a little scary. I'm not used to that. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, thank you so much. No, I'm usually a control freak. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was super kind of you. 100%. No, I'm usually a control freak, Usually somebody that wants to have control of the driving, the driving. And so my son's 20 years old, and we said, hey, show me where right now. Show me your where right now. We're in the ice pile. We gotta gather some ice for our ice road. We're cheaty, and we're needing to fast travel a little bit quicker in the nether. And I don't have an elytra, so we're using Silk Touch to get some ice because we're going to be making some roads. This is way more ice than what we're going to need right now, but that's okay. We're going to have plenty to go. But yeah, thanks so much, Chrissy Zombie. Appreciate that. Thank y'all. No, I'm super stoked about where we are in the world right now. We got a mob farm that's going to be coming. That's where we're at, or where we'll be at here pretty soon. As soon as I gather up a little bit more ice, I feel like a good solid chest full will give us more ice than what we're going to need for quite a while. But no, the dove hunt, yeah, that went by so well. The people that invited us had rented an Airbnb, and it was a small little house. You look like it used to be an old trailer house, and they had modernized it and cleaned it up. And they had, of course, the master bedroom was super nice with a really soft bed. So that was super cool. I was thinking I was going to have to sleep in one of the little bedrooms or in the couch or anything like that. No, he was just like, no, you can take the master bedroom. And I was like, look, I'm not going to say no to that because I have some back issues, and waking up in the morning is like, it sounds like Rice Krispies when I get up in the morning, man. It's just, I'm popping and cracking and making all kinds of weird noises. So I definitely took advantage of that because they offered. Hobby Gaming, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. We are chilling out with some Minecraft. Got some fun stuff playing today. I did. Hey, hi. Ambi Gaming. But no, we were able to get all the things that we needed to get done, and some to the mob farm yesterday. We need lots of glass. We're doing computer making noises. It is raining here today. We hadn't had rain in quite a while. Good, thank you, and you. Man, I am fantastic. My wife, she's not 100% this morning. Her ear was hurting her. She was having some ear problems last night. So she had a rough night. And rather than get in the house and start making a lot of noise, cleaning and doing all that stuff, I thought, I'll just come in here and stream a little bit. I'm at the shop today. The shop is like 15, 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes from where I live. And so I was just like, I'll stream for a little while. That way I'm not making noise and stuff like that. Usually Saturday is a morning I usually clean on, I like to try to pick up the house a little bit, clean up after the dog. He tinkles during the week. So are you Canadian? No, I'm not. But some of my favorite people are. I am a huge Ryan Reynolds fan. Oh gosh. And we'll just leave it at that. I'm a nerd. Deadpool is like one of the greatest movies of all time, greatest love stories of all time. I remember whenever Deadpool, oh look, it's a panda, or not, oh my gosh, I've been seeing so many pandas. No, it's our first little polar bear. Hey, thanks for coming by, polar bear man. And there's another one. Yay. But no, let me do this. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I want to turn, there we go. Excuse me. I like to turn the viewers off so I don't really see how many people are watching me. Just gets me nervous. I don't like being nervous. I'd rather get anxious. I get anxiety. So no. Huge Deadpool fan. Whenever Deadpool first came out, right? I convinced the wife to go watch it with me. Okay. And it was a cheeky thing. I don't know if any of y'all were around or if any of y'all remember, but Deadpool was actually released like around Valentine's Day. And it was kind of a trollish thing. But a lot of the ads for Deadpool on YouTube and stuff was made out to make it look like a love story. Ryan Reynolds had traditionally always been in a lot of like B sort of movie series that were kind of love story-esque in things. And so oh my gosh. Hey, thank y'all so much. Thank you for sharing the live. Femboy, Italian Femboy, thank you so much. That means the world to me. I really do appreciate it. But no, when the first time the Deadpool came out, it was kind of played off as like a love story, right? You're not too nice, man. You're nice, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic day. But no, when it first came out, it was kind of, they played it off to being a love story, right? And that's what I kind of conjured into doing. I knew it was a Marvel movie. Oh, look, you got the little, hold on a second. That is so cool. You got the little pride flag next to your thing. Oh man, that's awesome. I did not notice that. Cool. Oh, is that just in your handle? Like your name handle, I guess? That's neat. Do you plan on doing a server? Ah, well, you know what? As a matter of fact, I am an Apex Host affiliate. And yes, indeed, I do plan on doing that. Did I bring a bed with me? I know I have a bed. Hiya. There we go. We better sleep. No, anyway, Italian Femboy, that's awesome. I love that. I love that little pride flag thing. And if that's what that is, it looks like what that is. It's hard to see. The screen over here gets shrunk down. So I feel like an old man. You know, I got some big old glasses on already. But nonetheless, man, so we ended up going to watch Deadpool on Valentine's Day. And she came out, she goes, that was not a love story. And I was like, yes, it was. That was a great love story. Okay, this is the plot, right? So he falls in love. That's a love story. And he's critically injured, right? And he does anything he can possibly do to stay with his girl. Now she ends up getting abducted, and he has to get her free and stuff. That's a love story, y'all. 100%. Deadpool 1 was a love story. Victory screech! Oh man, thank y'all so much. Y'all are too kind. Sparrow, I appreciate that. That is so cool. Let's see, Nocturnal Depression 2 and Sparrow. Thank you. Man, that was super cool. Why do I need so much ice? I need lots of ice. We're going up into the nether. We're in the nether roof. In fact, this is probably enough ice. We got to get 3,000 blocks back to where we were. Let's do it and make plans. I need that much ice because we're traveling back and forth a lot of places in the nether. And I would like to get there a little bit quicker than what we've been getting. So let's get just a little bit more ice and I will show y'all where we're going. Yeah. So the idea, and man, I've ruined this pick. That's fine. The idea is that we're over at the mob farm and everything's going great at the mob farm. But occasionally I have to go, well, not occasionally, pretty often I'm having to go back to, okay, face blue smiling. Why did I read it over here, not over here? Oh man, you're number one, brother. No, we're traveling on the nether roof. We're a bunch of cheater pumpkin eaters, right? We're on the nether roof. This is Java. I can build up there. And I'm having to go back and forth to the base from the mob farm just for craziness stuff. And I'm tired of it taking such a long time for me to get from point A to point B even on the nether roof, right? So I thought, why not? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jokes? Is it jokes? Thank you for the tiny Donnie. That is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all, that makes me smile every single time. I don't know if y'all know, that's SpongeBob. I'm a huge SpongeBob nerd. Lucky Java player getting ready to build on the nether roof. Yep. We are building on the nether roof because we're Java. Yep. I know I can't play Bedrock because I don't really get Elytra till way later on. And so we got to do that. Oh damn, that was worth not going again. Oh gosh. My computer, something is connecting and disconnecting. I don't know what is going on here. This started happening yesterday. Oh, thank you so much. And jokes with a little pink gummy bear. Man, that's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, listen, y'all. Oh, excuse me, Panda. Are you trying to get me murdered? Because I am not good at PvP. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Man, I set that follower goal up and I think I've already busted it. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, we're just chilling out, having a great time. I turned the, and I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm new to streaming, right? This is all kind of new for me. I've only been doing streaming since about July 1st. So a little over a month now. I guess it's 2 months now, isn't it? Yeah, we're in September. But I started doing it not so I could, make my house payment or anything like that. Started doing it because I was lonely, I always play Minecraft in my living room all by myself, put my earphones on, and I just sit there in silence and quiet playing my game. And I was on like day, 5,000, something like that. I started at the very beginning of... Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wow. Jones with the banana. Thank you. Y'all are too kind. But no, I started at the same time that Hermitcraft Season 10 kicked off. And been playing ever since. I actually got the seed and was kind of playing alongside them, so to speak. And I was having so much fun, right? Oh, I'd actually like to make a server. Well, I'm an Apex affiliate. You can go find my link in the bio, and you get some free months if you sign up under that link. And Apex is a great place. I've had a server with Apex before. I did it whenever I was playing. What game? I was playing a version of modded Minecraft. It was called Skyvaults. It's anyway. I played it a long time ago, and I wanted to play it on a server with my nephew. So I used Apex, and I was really happy with it. It wasn't that expensive. It was okay. It wasn't that expensive to get started, and I didn't understand. But you had to have kind of a beefier computer to play the mod stuff. So it kind of started off pretty inexpensive, but as I added more mods to it, it did get a little bit more costlier. But it wasn't ridiculous. So whenever I started looking at building my own server, I found out that they had affiliate links. I've been scrolling, gifting random streamers tonight. This is my favorite so far. Are you kidding me? No. Okay. So first off, thank you for your gratuity. I appreciate that. And that goes a long way. I appreciate that. I get so overwhelmed with the thought of people just giving gifts. I never really thought I was gonna. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. I never really thought I'd make money at playing Minecraft. You know, so you know what I do with the money that I get from y'all. My oldest kid, he's 17 years old, and he's on the spectrum, and he absolutely loves music. So I use this extra cash. I have been using the extra cash to do two things. One is to feed his addiction for musical instruments. Oh my gosh, this kid has guitars and pianos, and he is an absolute nightmare, you know. And the other one is to take my wife out drinking, because you know we all need a little alcohol every now and then. So, oh my gosh. Cake Bears, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jones, you're getting the last of my oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Yo, that's so unnecessary, but oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jones. I appreciate that. That's got to be going in my highlight reel for sure. It's going to be clipped, and we're going to be putting it in there for sure. Oh my gosh. Jones, man. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jones, here's the thing. Before you keep going. Oh my gosh. Goodness, what is that? I don't even know what all this stuff is, yo. What? Jones. Man, that is too kind. So yeah, all this is going to my wife's drinking problem and my son's music, because he absolutely loves it. And you know, one of these days, 17 years old, and the world keeps telling him he's got to finish high school, and he's got to, get a job and all this stuff. And I keep encouraging him to do, I want him to be successful. I'm his dad, right? Hold on one second. What link? I have links all in my bio. Jotes, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Someone needs to send you a galaxy. Jotes, I'm 100%, man. Thank you. That is too kind, and I appreciate that. In all honesty, all the stuff, I don't know the monetary value of these gifts. I really don't. I don't understand it. I didn't really realize that I was actually going to make money streaming on TikTok or YouTube or anything. I mean, I knew that was something that happened because I'd hooked some folks up before, but I didn't understand, I don't understand what the value of some of that stuff is, right? Your stream has made my night. Well, thank you. That makes me feel good just knowing that. Likes, shares, and follows is all I really look forward to, and not the word expect, but appreciate, but the gratuities and gifts and stuff like that. I didn't know what to do with it, right? So that's what I've been doing, is I've been feeding my son's music habit, and he's an introvert, just like me. He usually doesn't come out of the room but a couple of times a week, and it's usually whenever I drive him to music lessons, which is about 15 or 20 minutes from the house. And oh man, we're almost full once again with ice. We'll fill this up and then we're out. And it means so much to me to take him on these trips. I have to take off work and miss work and stuff, which is cool. The boss is all right with it. They kind of understand the situation, and that's what we do. We get to go out there. And last time I took him to music lessons, he usually just wants to do that and go straight home. And this time I talked him into letting me take him to McDonald's. So we went to McDonald's. Oh my gosh. And it took forever to get our food. We're going to have to put this away. We're going to go ahead and grab this. And we're going to get in our boat. Wow. We made out like bandits, y'all. But this time he let me take him all the way out to McDonald's, and got him 20 chicken nuggets. Oh my gosh. And I was thinking, usually the little booger will only eat like maybe 10 or something like that. And he told me this time, he's like, I'm hungry. And I was like, okay, man, if you're hungry, let's go for it. So I got him 20 chicken nuggets, and he doesn't eat any sauce or anything like that. And so he ate all 20 chicken nuggets, like just gobbled them down. And I was just like, yo, man, I thought we were going to split these. And he's just like, he had nuggets in his mouth. He looked at me, he's like, split them. It's like, well, I had thought. Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem. Oh my gosh. What do we do? We need a... Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I did not know that was about to happen. So we're going to have a little bit of an issue here. Let's do this. Please don't despawn. All right. We got to think for a second. Hi-ya. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that and that and that and that. Okay, there we go. Now, let's do this. All right. Pick all this up. Woo. Kind of got stressed there for a second, man. It's like I don't want to lose all my eyes. Well, I guess I can't break the boat. I thought I could. All right. Let's do this. We'll make another one. All right. We're safe. We're going to head to watching you from New Zealand. My son loves him too. Nuggets. Oh, loves them too. Yeah, so he ate all those nuggets, and I was just like, come on, y'all. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna have to make optimal space. So let's get rid of the trash. We're gonna need a boat, so I mean, might as well. I did not realize that was about to happen. We'll put this here. We'll make sure. And what do we not need? We don't need a lot of this stuff. We can live without it. We can use a bundle. We really don't need the bundle either, to be honest with you. So let's do this. Pop, 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 pop. And da 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 da. Watching me from Quebec. Wow. But that's what's amazing. I really did not anticipate how much people... I need shulker boxes, don't I? I really did not anticipate how much how far away some of the folks were going to be from my area. Now I definitely want to keep this brewing stand. I don't really need that right now. I'm going to have plenty of arrows, so we'll get rid of that. The bow, I'll keep that. We'll get rid of the torches. Right, got a bed. Swap that there. Oh, I know I'm never going to make it back over here. All right. It's midnight here. I'm going to go to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you next time. Jotes, thank you. I appreciate you. What time is it where you are? We are currently at 6:43 in the morning. I'm in the beautiful, beautiful country of Texas, in the United States. I woke up really early this morning because usually, like I said, I usually just come home and stream a little. Usually this is my cleaning day, where I sit at the house and just pick up clothes and clean up dog pee and all the other mess that happens. I'm gonna lose all of my lily pads I got earlier. Oh well. But nonetheless, I got up bright early, and it's 7:43 here. Ambi, man, get some sleep here pretty. Well, it's a little early for sleep, so thank y'all all for tuning in. My name is Seth. Like I said, this was I never intended on making any kind of income from this, so it's truly a blessing and a pleasure to be able to stream to y'all and meet some of y'all. And that's all I really expected, was I was going to meet some cool new people that I've never been able to chill out with before, and that was the plan. That was the goal, and y'all have already surpassed my expectations, so thank y'all so much. I don't need that. I wish I guess it's kind of if you think about the boat if I could have broken and I stayed in it, that would have been a little OP, you know. But no, that was the whole plan, was just to have fun streaming and goof off. Thank you, Jax Cox. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope I didn't just say a dirty word on stream, but hey, technically it's not, because it is a, yeah. Did we hit that village up? I don't know if we hit. Well, we don't have any room for anything. We are flat full of ice, so we can't do anything with that. But nonetheless, man, thank you so much. I appreciate all the roses and the gifts. That's too generous. But yeah, that y'all made me lose my train of thought. We were talking about Deadpool. That's what we were hanging out, chilling, talking about Deadpool. So yeah, took the wife to go watch Deadpool 1 on Valentine's Day. I don't know if it was actually Valentine's Day or if that was just our Valentine's date, to be honest with you. That's what we decided to do for the date, was to go watch a movie, and it just so happened that Deadpool was playing, so that's what we ended up watching. Take the boat. And you know, when she finally figured out there was a Marvel movie, she wasn't just like, oh yay, Marvel, but at the same time she wasn't upset at all. What are your chances on my armor? Bam. Fire protection, blast protection, thorns. Thank you. Yeah, I got some pretty crappy entrance. What day are we on? Let's see here. Pop. We're on day, oh my gosh, I lose it every single time. Swamp, inland. I know it's on here. Where is it? Facing West Klein Lab. Oh, there. 380. Day 380. And I think we're heading back home. I hope we are. We're getting closer. We went through a swamp. And we found a witch hut. So that gives us an opportunity to get some redstone here pretty soon. You're the goat. I would no. Doc M77 is the goat. Let's put him where he rightfully belongs. Doc M77. He's the OG goat. If you don't know who Doc M77 is, he's a hermit on a SMP called Hermitcraft. And I absolutely am in love with all the Hermitcraft crew. And I'm 100% committed to their betterment. Oh my gosh. We're going to run out of steak here pretty soon. All right, we're going back over this way. Frogs. We're going to get some frogs. We're going to need some lights here pretty soon. But been playing Minecraft now. This is at least 10 years. You know, it might have been even longer than that. And like I said, whenever the Hermit started Hermitcraft Season 10, a couple of years ago, I started really playing Minecraft a lot, and my kids were getting older, so I was able to do the fun stuff with them. Let's see, is it bedtime? No, not yet. I was able to, you know, do a little bit more in my world. Let's do this. Let's sleep first. Hiya. There we go. I was able to play Minecraft more. Man, y'all are blowing me up with the likes. Thank y'all so much. I don't know how many that is, but I just look up and I see likes every now and then. So thank you. But that's you know, for the last 20 something years, I was always consuming content because my kids were young and everything, and I'd watch YouTube videos and stuff like that. I don't know, 20 years, it sounds like too long of a time. But hold on, we got to see if we're going back in the right place. Let's see, we are, oh my gosh. Cheese man with the cheese. Thank you so much for bringing me some cheese. So let's see here. We're getting lower on the numbers here. We are getting higher in numbers there. So we probably need to go this way. No, was it this way? $2,000 blocks. Yeah, we're going the right way now. We'll just head back home. We're going that way. Cheese man, thank you so much for bringing cheese to me. Good smile. Absolutely. 100%. Appreciate that. And let's keep our boat with us. Man, that pickaxe, I really obliterated that thing, didn't I? But no, so we were just, I was consuming content, enjoying life. And, I enjoy building the farms more than I ever did about like trying to, pretty blue flowers. Seth is the GOAT. Ambi Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate the comment for sure. But while everybody was, dads were out, teaching their kids to play baseball and stuff like that, I enjoyed playing baseball with my son. When he would, both of my kiddos played baseball, and it was just, I enjoyed it, but the parents are trash, and so I was just like, I'm going to coach. So I coached a couple of years actually. And I don't think people appreciated my coaching spirit, because it was more like, Pampu Burma, hi, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But no, whenever I coached baseball and soccer and stuff like that, it was all about good vibes and chill times. And I wasn't the dad that was just like yelling and screaming at their kids, right? I was more of the dad that was just like, good job, hope it, and we lost your boat. Well, let's just make another boat because it's not like that was a big deal. You can't leave trees hanging out in the world. So let's do that. There we go. Lost our boat. No big deal. We'll get another boat. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that? Complete bonehead move. Crafting table is going to be left all over this world. There we go. And that. That's what happens. I picked up a lily pad. Yeah. And then when I drop the boat, I'll drop the boat for good. Let's see. Are we still going the right way? Let's see. We're back in the 1,000 there. 6, 7. Yeah, we're going this way. Going this way right now. Away from the sun. But no, thank you. Man, that's so kind. Ambi Gaming, I appreciate that. See? Look here. Hiya. We got the boat back. But no, at the end of, while we were practicing, gosh, I wish I'd get out of all this mess, to be honest with you. While we were practicing and all the other stuff and just learning how to play baseball, because when you're a little kid, you don't know how to play baseball and stuff like that. When we were doing all that stuff, right, it never was about like, oh, you have to, be the best player in the whole world and stuff like that. Yeah. It wasn't about being the best player. It's nothing like that. It was about just experiencing and learning some of the basics. You got at that time, right? My kids are like 5, 6 years old. All the other kids are 5, 6 years old. We're playing t-ball, man. They put the ball on the little stem and you hit it. Nobody's going to get a check at the end of the game. Nobody's getting paid to play baseball. We're just out here chilling out, having a good time, fun time. And and all these parents were like losing their minds because their kid, didn't hit the ball off the tee very well, or they missed a throw or a catch or something like that. And I'm just like, y'all, we're 5 yeis old. These are kids that are 5 years. And I understand that your kid's going to play the major leagues one day. And all is going to be amazing in life. But y'all have got to calm down. That just wasn't. Is that? Hold on a second. Good Lord, 15,000 likes on TikTok. My gosh, man, y'all are blowing it up over there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, I don't know what to say. But no, we were sitting there, and I was the coach, and the most important part of our baseball game was going to get ice cream afterwards. That's what I was looking forward to, was getting some ice cream after the baseball game. So I had some parents just absolutely love me, 100%. They were just so nice and kind, and they were just like, yo man, that is so much fun. But then I had some other parents that were just like really upset that we weren't. Look, I've been here before. See? Yeah, I know where we are. So I had some other parents that just absolutely like go bananas upset with the fact that we weren't like, getting signed by the Mets next week, But that just wasn't the kind of parenting, that just wasn't the type of parenting style, nor the type of parent I was going to be. And so when we moved from one town to another town, I was actually thinking that it was going to improve. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be as competitive. And I was absolutely blown away with the amount of craziness these people had inside their brains. Baseball was life, right? Their kids eat and breathe and live baseball, apparently. I did not know this when we moved to that town. We were just going to play and have fun, right? That's what we were doing. We're just chilling out. I think at that time, my oldest kid was playing baseball. My youngest kid was too young to even play baseball. So he had to been like 7, right? 6, 7 years old. And all right, let's see. Let's check our chords. Hold on one second. We're at 500 and minus 2,000. We're going the wrong way. Let's go over here. Yeah, we're going to go this way. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, let's read this. Ambi Gaming said, I hope you will be famous. You definitely deserve it. Oh, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ambi Gaming. I don't know about famous. I mean, I told my wife if I could retire, retire my 9-to-5 job and play Minecraft, I would do it in a heartbeat. Do I think that'll ever happen? I don't know, to be honest with you. There's so many other people out there doing it. We're having fun playing a game, and this is a hobby. This is my hobby. This is my opportunity to communicate with people and not be an introvert so much. So that's the goal. That's why it's better together with Seth. Is that I'm trying to not are y'all. No, I'm not trying to get y'all to be better. Absolutely not. I'm trying for me to get better. Let's see here. Vidhit Gupta. I hope I said that right. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? You deserve more views. Oh, well, thank you. Vidhit Gupta. I hope I'm saying that correct. I try to be as versed as I possibly can. But Gupta, I hope you have a fantastic day. Indeed, my dude. 100%. We got 6 steaks. So we definitely need to find home in the very near future. Let's get over here. Pop, pop. How beautiful. So in case anybody's curious, this is BSL Shaders. And Kolasomi is coming to us from Twitch, y'all. I don't get a lot of views on Twitch, so it's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping a chat in here. Let's see what you said. Your streams are seriously dope. Oh, they're dope? Ah, man, you're dope. I'd love to be a part of your fan circle and add me on Discord. Absolutely. So let's write this down. 100%. Let me write it down. I can't get off of here now because I don't know how to do that. And it's easy. EKIEL _ OLA. All right, absolutely. Riley, what's up? You're my first unk of the day. What's up, Riley? Thank you. I appreciate that. 100%, man. At first, Riley, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know what that meant. Oh, look, we got a ship. Okay, hold on. We're gonna. Hold on. Okay, slow down. Okay, let's sleep first. All right, Riley. Okay, so thank you so much, Riley. I appreciate it. And then it's Ray's 501. Another guy from Twitch. Thank you. I keep the viewers hidden, so I don't know if I get lots of views or not. And 5.0 came back. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day playing. I am. It is a fantastic day playing. Look, we found a shipwreck. Let's see. Let's see. Let's dig in this bad boy. I mean, let's see if there's anything in here. Aha, there we go. It's an iron chair, y'all. Look, you can't make this up. And it's high. Hi in the bullseye. Hello, I'm back after a while. Thank you. Appreciate you coming back. Look, they gave us an iron chair. I don't have enough inventory space to really need that right now, to be honest with you. And the rest is probably covered in sand. Ambi Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate that. For real, that's super kind to you. 100%. Thank you. Let's get that. And let's get this. There we go. Let's come over here. And I think I lost my direction here. All right, we were 1,000 blocks the wrong way that way, and we're going the wrong way. And so we need to go back this way. Yeah, and this way. Yep, we need to go back that way. Did we miss this? Just 1,000, 2,000 blocks. 2,000 blocks that way and 1,000 off that way. That's not too bad. Let's see. We got some more chats. Man, y'all are blowing me up with chat. I love it. Thank you so much. On my other guy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That is super kind. I didn't, when I started multi-streaming, I didn't understand, like, people would jump from one platform to another. I never thought, I'm watching your stream. Thank you. I appreciate Ambi Gaming. I didn't understand that. And I know that means that I get more views and stuff like that. And I'm just super blessed. I really am. 100%. So we're still going this way. Yeah, we're way back over here. Why? How did I get so backwards? Oh, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's take some of this off the screen. Ta-ta. There we go. Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, BSL shaders. Wonderful pack. And I'd never played with shaders before. Whenever I first was doing shader, when people started asking, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to commit to doing that. Not because my PC I was just so used to playing just, original Minecraft for 10 something years. It didn't dawn on me that I would, enjoy playing with shaders. And most of the hermits played with resource packs, of course, but they didn't really play with a lot of shaders. And so I think it was Jevin and Exhumed I've noticed that they were using some not crazy one. Oh my gosh, look, there's death over there. Look at this waterfall. It's a natural waterfall into a dark abysmal hole. And my keyboard, stop. Keyboard. What is going on? Keyboard. I'm gonna have to get in a boat. All right. What is going on with my keyboard? Oh. We're gonna have to. What is going on, y'all? What is happening? Hold on. Something's gone crazy with my keyboard. Do this. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Oh. And we're still doing it. What is... Am I being hacked? Okay. Ricky, thank you for the heart. Something's going on with my keyboard. First person to get key drift. Disconnect to reconnect. Let's just turn it completely off. It's a wireless keyboard. I'm gonna have to Bluetooth unconnect it. And hold on. What is going? Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Look, you got me sweating over here. Okay. Turn it back on. All right, mouse, good. Keyboard, good again. That got me sweating. Oh, I have a nice keyboard, and yes, I don't know. Bluetooth just went crazy. All right, I still have my stuff. It wouldn't be a Seth stream. It just wouldn't be a Seth stream if something didn't break. That's just the way how That's the way how my streams go sometimes. All right, we're heading this way. We're going back to 0-0 so we can find home again. My goodness, that I was like, I don't want to have to turn off the computer just to get this back up and going again. So it looks like we'll go that way more here in a minute. Hiya. There we go. Yeah, my streams always have some sort of technical glitch. First person to key drift. Yeah. No, it wasn't the mouse. It was just the keyboard just went bananas. I don't know. Usually, last stream, or it was a couple of streams ago, we were in a thunderstorm, and then it's like randomly out in the middle of nowhere, just computer just crashed, or I heard a zip, and then everything go black. I was like, well, that's wonderful, and I felt really bad because I had I think I had like 4 people watching at the same time. Look, we're gonna get some of this junk. It's okay, they're still good. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Look at that. But another village, and that's a pretty savannah village. Ooh, all right, focus, Seth, focus. But no, anyway, y'all gonna get the. Let's see here. Zinkin thanks, thank you. Hey, hope you're having a great day. But no, we were just, chilling out, and then the thunderstorm and zap, and I felt so bad, and because I had like 5 people in chat, and I could see them that they were talking back and forth, and there might have been more. I don't know. Like I said, I keep the views turned off because I don't want to ruin my social. I don't want to trigger my social anxieties. Oh, creepy. WSP. I don't know what WSP. I don't know. What's WSP mean? You got to understand, I'm not down with the lingo, Ooh. I think there's another village over here. We're getting to village land. Let's see, how far off are we? We're 1,000 blocks off of this way. We're going the wrong way there. Or just 100. So we just need to straight up go this way to get back to 0-0. Nope, this way. There we go. We're on the other side of it. There we go. What's up? Whoa! What's up? What's up? And creepy, I don't know how old you are, but if you know what I just said, if that brought back memories to you, you can drop a W in the chat. If you didn't, drop an F, because that made me feel old. No, someone called me Unk earlier. Who was it? I get called that every now and then. And at first I was just like, I don't know if I should be offended or not. I'm watching your stream on this account and another called Ambient. Yes, absolutely F. No, it's just a commercial, a Bud Light commercial from a long time ago. It was actually a pretty cute commercial, but that was a thing way back. Bien Itzu. I hope I said that right. If I didn't say it right, I'm sorry. No offense no offense, hopefully. We're gonna, I feel like Jack Sparrow, right? And I'm looking at this all the time. Said hi. What's up, Jinzutsu? Hope you're having a great day. Creepy, huh? Hi back to you for sure. We're getting close to land, and we're getting close to night. So we're gonna come over here and ta-ta. And we're gonna take a sleepy poo because we don't want creepers right now. Look at how beautiful that landscape is over there. Should we go around it that way? Yeah, let's just sleep real quick, and then we will continue the journey for home. We got all this ice, and we're ready to get back on the nether roof and continue with our ice road. We got pretty far off. Hiya. We'll get this. Yeah. There we go. We'll continue this way until we can't anymore. Why don't you join servers? Because I'm an introvert. That's the number one reason. I feel socially awkward talking to folks you know? Ooh. And that is something that I do want to do, though. Absolutely, 100%. I've actually been invited to a couple, and not that you have to be invited to this one, but Impulse is another hermit, and he has a server, and he invites folks for a Patreon thing. You can join his server. Look, that farm weird. Anyway, you can join his. Did you beat? No Elytra here, no shulker box. Look at the crazy chickens. We're in a savannah, got weird chickens now. I'm not used to weird chickens yet. I thought it was weird getting different villagers, you know? It took me a while to think about that, you know? Okay. Let's see. We're going 83. We're still counting down. We got 1,300 blocks to go. Yeah. 82. Yeah, 1,300 blocks this way, and we should be good to go. And we'll probably find our base way before then, because it's not quite at 0-0. You should get mending. So check this, right? We're on day 365. We did get mending. We unlocked. Ooh, I wish I had a bow. Focus. All right. We did get mending, but we got it. We got it with fishing. We fished up a mending book, right? We did the green challenge. Ow. We did the green challenge. Yes. And we do have villagers. We have villagers back at our base, but I just wanted to be extra. I wanted to be extra. And I wanted to do something just a little bit. We're handicapping ourselves in this world. We don't want to speed run. We're definitely not speed running because we are handicapping everything. So between mending, we had to fish our first mending book. Check this out. Let me get up here. Check this out. Bop. Hold on. Statistics, items, and then times used. Fishing rod, 1,680 attempts. So we're working on it. We're working on it. We definitely but we did unlock mending, you know, and chat decided what I had to do with the mending book. I had to go down here. Chat decided what I had to do with the mending book, and chat decided that I would put it on field. Chat kind of trolled me a little bit on that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not, you know. Yeah. But we did make a little one of our, you know, I always consider myself having the we're right where we're supposed to be. You know, this whole time I was trying to find a village, and there was, of course, there's spawn right over there, and there was a village right here, and I always walked that way. I never went this way. So that's always nice to know. We're exploring the land, you know, and he's gonna have some foundation issues. You know, don't jump. I would be okay. All right. Let's get over here to home. That's where we need to go. We get to home. But no, 1,680 attempts. And chat decided I had to put it on a shield. And I have a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Man, I'm one away from 132,500. You should get a horse. Vietnamese horse. Get a horse. I'm one away from, what does that mean? 132,500. I'm one away, Meg. What does that mean, Meg? Nonetheless, I hope whatever you do to get there, you get there. Is that followers? Wow. You know, I didn't, my TikTok is pretty new. When I first started streaming, I was streaming on Twitch, and I was streaming on YouTube, and I'm a Streamlabs Ultimate subscriber. Got affiliate link in my bio for that too. And because I can it gave me the opportunity to stream to TikTok. Well, I didn't even have a TikTok account. So I thought, CCTV Gaming said, hi, CCTV Gaming. But anyway, when I found out you could stream to TikTok, I was like, well, why don't I? you know? And when you go and you look at it, you have to have so many followers in order to do that. Is that my house? I don't know. I feel like there's another village. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's another village. Here we were surrounded by villages, and I did not know. Let's go take a look at that. I haven't seen this village before. Have I? No. Wonderful. Yeah, this would have been nice to know. Wonderful. In fact, and there's a tower over there. We need to get our bearings down. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. 334 blocks that way, so that's the wrong way because I'm going up. We're going back this way. Yeah, we need to go this way. Build the base. As soon as I get over here, I will show you my said base. I bet there's the cherry tree forest that I need to be in over there. And oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember being over here. So we're gonna take the shortcut. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Let's do this. Hiya, hiya. I'm playing golf right now. Video game. Oh, I hope you're having fun playing golf. Golf is one of those games that my oldest son enjoys to play, like in real life. Hold on. Oh man, y'all. So I'm just look. Okay. If anybody is on Twitch, this is my homie Trichotomy, and Trichotomy also has a YouTube channel and TikTok. Y'all go show him some love, man. He is such a generous and awesome dude. Rip with a donut. Thank you so much. We are having a great day today. It is going fantastic, man. So many things happening all at once. We got lost, completely turned around backwards, and so we're making our way downtown back to 0-0 so that we can figure out where in the heck our base is. But we're building an ice road, and I think I'm actually pretty close. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. I'm only 300 blocks off. So, and look at all the ice. We got lots of ice. Yeah, we're trying to get up there. Absolutely, man. I enjoy your streams 100%. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I really do. And the scary ones. Yo, man, it got me a couple of times. I got so tickled at myself. I was just like, did I just jump at somebody else jumping? I don't know how you play the scary games, you know? The scary games be scaring me, you know? But that they are great. Oh, I actually got, I don't know if it's a really scary game or not. It's like, I talked about whenever I finally get like another milestone, I was going to, once I hit another milestone, I was going to, you love it? That's exactly. So whenever I hit another milestone, I was thinking that I would stream something different, and that was so I got 2 games on Steam, right? I got Who Is at the Door, something like that, and another kind of version of the same thing, but I don't know if that's actually scary or not, to be honest with you. So we're hoping, you know, I wanted a scary game, but it was suggested from somebody else to play it. Let's see here. Majorie Claire Benedra. I hope I said that right. Came in with the hi from YouTube. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at this beautiful land. I can always make suggestions. Yeah, absolutely. Make all the suggestions you want, man. Ooh, all right. I think we're getting back to where we were supposed to be. Yeah, fishing hut's over here. Yay, we made it home finally. Ooh, 0-0 was back over there, and death is right down here. Just watch. You know, we're gonna find it here any second. Nope, we didn't this time. But yeah, check out and get into the fishing base, and we're back home. Just in time. Just in time. Whew. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of worried there for a minute. You'll shoot him to me in a whisper. Absolutely, Tricono. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need a scary game for when I finally do hit Twitch affiliate for sure. We'll do a celebration, you know, and I think that would be a fun one for me. But yeah, welcome anybody who's new to Casa de Seth. That sounds completely unique. Did you kill the Ender Dragon? No, I hadn't. We're slow playing it. Check out my little fishing hut right here. This is where we did all the fishing for mending. We'd come in here at night and fish for mending books, right? And I would use this fishing rod right here, and we'd try to fish up mending. And we can't do it now because I have it full inventory. But the drowns, man, the drowns would just completely blow me away every time. So we're here. Let's go ahead and start with our ice road. We'll get over here. We'll jump into our portal. It's beautiful. Thank you. We definitely got a lot of things we still want to improve on. We still want to work on some things. So we're not quite finished yet, but we're getting there, you know? I am happy to be home. Happy to be back over here. And look, we have all kinds of fun guys that want to say hi, but we're going to get out of their way. Yay, back home. All right, so this is our ice road that we're going to be working on. Let's go ahead and we're going to get started with it, you know? Now, we're going to go ahead and do every block. We got plenty. You know, I say that, but apparently I might end up, I can go every other block, couldn't I? Nah, we're just going to do this. We'll do this right now. And yeah, I'm just tired of, you know, how slow it is to get places, you know, because we do run a lot here in the Nether. And 64, yeah, we'll have plenty. Let's see here. Stream elements. Oh, okay. I have no idea why that came up there. I must have a moderator turned on. But yeah, thank you, Stream Elements, for interjecting that. Don't know. What fun, you know? Ah, make you use Silky Boy. There we go. You know, that needs to be the next Silk Touch. Needs to go in Triconomy's name for sure. I really enjoy watching his TikToks. It is so much fun. And like I said, the scary games. Ooh-ah. Okay, we're going to come out here. Now, in my last world, I did a lot of diagonals. And I had to get on boats and go on diagonals. And to be honest with you, it was a lot more work than, or a lot more pain than it was anything else. Do I have mods? The only mod, I don't really know if I would call it a mod so much, is we're playing with shaders. But no, this is completely vanilla, 100%. Java vanilla, so that's why we're on the roof of the Nether. And that's why we're able to be on the roof of the Nether. It's because we're playing with in Java. Let's see, we want to go... Ooh. Yeah, let's go this way. No, like YouTube moderators. No, I don't have any. Maybe one day I might be able to do something like that, but right now, nope. Just straight up, just be by myself. We might have to turn this Nether portal. Yeah, probably will end up turning it. But this will help our fast travel. We'll set this up and we'll set some fences up, and that will let us use a boat to get back and forth a little quicker. And it's just because, you know, we have to, you know, we make a little mistake and we forget something and we have to go back and did we do that right? Let's see. Wonder if we got that right on. It might be. Hiya. And we still have some more ice in that. I didn't ever write down the coordinates of that box, but it'll be all right. Looky there. All right. And then we have the sand is out here. So let's continue this. So I have CCTV Gaming asked if we were going to be playing some other games. So I got a sponsorship opportunity from Streamlabs a couple of weeks ago. And so I played Marvel Strike Force, and I did have a lot of fun playing it. But in all reality, Minecraft is really my jam. I really enjoy the content of it. But we did talk about, even with Trichomony just a few minutes ago, we did talk about maybe playing some other games, especially on milestone events. So if I ever do hit Twitch affiliate, I will 100% set up a scary game to play. And I downloaded a couple, but I'm not really sure about when is a good time to play them. It won't be. It will be soon. You know. I mean, this right here is going to save so much time. Just being able to get to the sand. Yeah, over here is the sand, the desert biome. So I'm at the final stage where I have to get. Trichotomy asked if how many people do I need to get, or what do I need to get affiliate? So I have to have concurrent viewers, quite a few many, and I'm not. So I know the wheels are turning in your head, Trichotomy. I know you. I already know you. You're thinking like, how can we get this kid up to to the where he needs to be? So I need to have I believe it's 4 concurrent viewers at the same time, but whenever I do my analysis and I look at some tools that I'm using behind the scenes, I should hit it sometime mid-October, November, which is cool. I only stream a little bit, so oh my gosh, what was that? You could play the ghost. Oh, I missed that event. Thank you so much. That was so cool. I appreciate that. But no, we'll get there. 100% believe in myself, and I could move that portal over just a little bit, and that way I could go straight into it. Well, on the second thought, it probably wouldn't be good to go straight into it. But check it out. Now, once we get a boat, we're going to be able to zoom. In fact, we didn't bring our boat. Of course I didn't bring a boat. We'll be able to zoom straight over here, not to just to our mob farm, but also to the sand dunes, and we'll be able to also head out to the home base. But yeah, we're still gonna we're gonna set carpets down on all this. I believe boats can still fast travel over carpets, and that way we're not gonna get millions of mobs spawn on top of this. So yeah, we'll come over here. Play from the Fog Horror Minecraft mod. Is that what the ghost is? Oh no. So there was a homie that I know what you're talking about, Ambi Gaming. So the other day, Tokomu is another streamer that's on TikTok. Super cool, chill guy. I absolutely love him. And yeah, he was playing a horror mod on Minecraft. And so like you could just be mining randomly and get jump scared and stuff like that. I don't know. That might give me nightmares. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. But no, yeah, we are zooming a little bit faster now. Once we get the fences put up, we're gonna be trekking through this thing. But no, he was playing that, and I was just like, I don't know, man. I mean, if I'm playing another game and it was if I'm playing another game and something like that happens, I get it, right? But those horror mods on that Minecraft thing, oh my gosh, it made me jump. All right, so let's do that. Let's set all the rest of our ice in here for right now. All right, and let's go get some carpet. Hopefully it's daytime. Probably not. All right. Yeah, daytime. And I'm worried about creepers being over here because I was over here a minute ago. Let's grab some carpets and some some stuff to make some fences with. We could probably make some bamboo fences, but we don't want to use bamboo. Let's see. What did he say? He said October. No, that's too long. I'm gonna see what I can see. I told you the wheels were already turning in your head. I knew it. But man, for the most part, to be honest with you, Chuck, I only stream like a couple of hours a week, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it for sure. I would never suggest nor turn down assistance, especially from some awesome homies like y'all. All right. I feel like I know I'm using a lot of deep slate, but I feel like deep slate would be the way that I want to go. We would do cobble deep slate walls or yeah, I kind of feel like and I feel like would I save by having let's see, let's do a little testy poo real quick. Okay. Let's see what the advantages would be. So we got steel here, and let's get some of this here. Pop pop. And I think, is this right? Stone. No, we need a stone cutter. I forgot. Yeah. This right here. So we need 3 regular stone. Okay. I was a little cute. I was a little off. And dot, 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 dot. Turn that on. No, this right here. Bop, bop. All right, let's do a little test. Little quick test. Let's put it right there. Okay. If I do that right there. Ooh, deep slate tile wall. Okay. For one of these, right, I'm going to get 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I have 58 left. Okay. If I do this and I do that right there and I put all this back together. Yeah. Stone cutter is the way to go. All right. So 6. Let's do that. Charcoal, is your schedule that's posted your normal times? I know Sunday is. Yeah. Sunday is my normal times, and I'm going to try and stick with that for sure. Ta, pa, 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 pa. And then Saturdays are happening just because today the wife her ear was hurting her. And I thought, rather than sit in the house and make noise, I would come in here and stream a little bit. So that's what we're doing. Do that, and I feel like what is your Minecraft username? Minecraft username is Better Together with Seth. Everything's better together with Seth. We'll put this up for right now. I feel like that's enough, but we're gonna have to do twice as much. That's right, because we got to go both sides. Let's do that. Come back over here. But that's the goal. That's the dream, is to chill out on all these events and have fun. There we go. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I've got Discords and everything else in the whole world, and I'm 100%. If you want, yeah, add me anything you want. I appreciate that. I believe every bit helps. I really do. I'm not so much shotgun promotion and putting everything out in all the places all at the same time. Let's get a boat. Get a boat. I'm not trying to shotgun promote myself in all the places all at the same time, but I am trying to be on multiple locations at once, just so I can have the opportunity to grow a wide foundation, as opposed to just a very narrow one, so to speak. All right, so we're here, and we're gonna start a fence journey here. Pop. There we go. And this is our life for a minute. I'm hoping that this is going to dramatically reduce the amount of time we spend traveling from one area to another. You know, do you have a Discord server for YouTube? So my Discord server is Better Together with Seth. I believe I opened it up for everybody to be able to join at any time they want. If I haven't, let me know about that. But it's Better Together with Seth. That's also my handle on Discord. So you can shoot me messages over there. I have not used Discord very much, to be honest with you. And I don't know if I am, because here lately, the only thing I get on Discord is a million people trying to sell me graphic art. And in my real life job, that's kind of what I do. So I get it. I mean, people are out there hustling, and I want people to hustle, right? I want you to go out there and hustle your hustle, man. I want you to try to be famous and get all the things that you need to get in this world. But a lot of them can't take no for an answer, man. They get upset, or they get I don't know what the right terminology would be. Yeah, let's just say they get upset, okay? And I'm just like, y'all got to calm down, you know? Oh my goodness. But yeah, they do. They get a little hot. And that's not me. You know, I'm not a pushy sales guy. You know, you should put your Discord in your bio. So it should be a link tree, right? If you go to the link tree, I believe the Discord's inside there. But yeah, you know what, MB Gaming? That is an excellent suggestion. Let me write that down. Discord in bio, or make sure it's in Linktree. Yeah, I worked really hard on the Linktree. I sound like an old man. I worked really hard on the Linktree. I worked really hard on my Linktree to try to make sure it does, you know, look good, and it gives people the correct information in a categorical way. So yeah, I need to try to work harder on making sure that all the relevant information is on there. So appreciate the suggestion, 100%, man. Or gal, I didn't ask. Nonetheless, let's see, where are we coming up on? We're coming up at 7:30. I've been playing for an hour and a half. This is the danger of this game, y'all. I can sit here all day. I really can. I'm probably gonna hang out here till about 10. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Valentina with 3 roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're welcome. I'm also a little gaming creator, so I like to help them. 100%, man. If you know, I would always, you know, I got to be careful, right? Because some folks try to troll folks. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for your patronage.
Asher.
Thank you for your patronage.
Asher, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Patronage.
Holy smokes.
Thank you for your
Do I need to look? Let's see.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you.
That's a bunch of likes, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, that's going to go off 72 times. So
Thank you for your patronage.
thank you for your patronage.
For your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
100%.
For your patronage. Thank you for your
Valentina, going to hit with a 28 more likes on there. 28 more roses. Hiya. Yeah, sweet to hear that. Hiya. How's it going? So happy to hear from you. I hope you're having a great day. Another folk on Twitch. Man, that means the world to me. So really appreciate that. I know there's some new rules that are... Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? I did. Supposed to be using these bad boys. Oh well, let's do this. Okay, we got that. Hiya. Okay, and let's see. We'll give a little testy poo out. Yeah. Oh, this is so much nicer. So much nicer. Now it's going to stink for stopping, so we'll have to do something for that. But this is the way, y'all. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go back. We need some more of these walls. We haven't even started working on the moth farm. Oh my gosh. And we need to, while we're over here, we'll hit the bed. We'll also need to gather an ender pearl. We need an ender pearl so that we can get over here to the I can't talk and think. Probably need to put another ender pearl in there as well too, so we can continue to get iron. Set up stasis chambers. I keep dying in the world, so ender pearls keep not being pointless. Look, it's a zombie man. Do you have any gold nuggets? Do you? Well, don't get angry about it. Give me a gold nugget. There we go. And I don't want that. All right, let's go through here. All right, we need some more. I wonder. We want polished deep slate walls, not cobble, and not deep slate. We want polished deep slate walls. Ooh, smooth assault. Polished deep slate, polished deep slate. We'll get some more from this, hopefully. Let's see if that works. Hiya? No, hiya? Deep slate tile walls. No, not what we want. Deep slate tile walls, not what we want. There we go. That is just a drop in the bucket of what we need. But that's okay. Hit the bed. Man, it has been such a fantastic day. Oh, let me take just a second here. Thank y'all so much. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just taking a second. Just taking a second to take a drink of a drink. Nonetheless, it has been so much fun playing on this server. Not the server. Which ice did you use for the boat thing in the nether? It's just packed. I believe I went and got packed ice. I will double check for you here in just a second. Well, that's an excellent question. Let's see. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. I don't want to make the different thing. So let's do this. We're going to come over here. Bye-bye. Let's first do this. Let's grab some carpet. So I know I want to put carpet over the top of that. We're going to use red carpet or white wool. Let's go ahead and shear some of these sheep. This is going to be sheer amazing. Surely I could get enough wool out of here. Surely I will stop saying dad puns on my stream. Surely people are going to leave the stream because I'm making bad dad jokes. But probably not. I ended it. Oh man. All right, let's see what we got here. It's about time we're gonna have to start culling these guys out. Let's see, we got plenty. Let's see here. Blue ice makes it faster than that. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Blue ice will take a hot minute more. Ambi Gaming, thank you for swinging by. Let's see, we got that, and we're gonna need lots of this. That is nowhere near. Let's make sure this works. And it's like everything in this game. When I start doing one, you had no battery. Oh no. Yeah, charge that phone, baby. Get it up. Get that power to the highest point. You never know. Mom and dad could be calling any minute, or brother and sister, grandma and grandpa, whoever's important in your life could be trying to get a hold of you. And I took the shears with me. But no, yeah. Dad jokes are the best. Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. Let's see here. No, just regular packed ice, but it takes so much packed ice to do that. So let's run a little testy poo real quick. Let's see here. Let's do this and that. I believe boats can still travel on this fast. Let's double check. I might be wrong. If not, it's buttons. Yep. No, we're doing buttons. So we got plenty. Yeah, we're doing buttons. It's okay. We'll still use carpets because carpets are a way for me to lay out like location, how to get to locations. It's fun. I like putting carpets down because it will tell me, like, if I'm trying to get to a certain area, I can use the carpets as a way of figuring out how to get to said area. So let's see here. Yep. Completely screwed that up, didn't I? So let's go get some buttons. And the whole time we are still hole in 2. Still playing golf. Hole in 2. That's a birdie. Congratulations. No, the idea next, we need to get back over and continue building on the mob farm, because we got to get some more amethyst shards. It's empty. What's it? Why is the nether full of bedrock? Oh, so we're on the nether roof. Over here is the official nether. I'll show you. So here we are in the nether, in the under part of the nether, right? And where we were a second ago, excuse you, where we were a second ago, we were up on the bedrock ceiling. It's the roof. Yeah, it's the roof. It's a super great way for me to be able to travel, because I'm a scaredy cat. You know, don't have to worry about lava or anything else. All right, so let's get this out of here. Yeah. And we got some more of these we could put down. The shears are almost dead. We'll use those here in a second. Yeah. All right. Buttons. Yeah. We'll start with this. We're going to need a lot of buttons, but we'll put those down for right now. And at least that'll get us started on some. Did we got some more over here? Yeah. And these are easy to craft because you don't have to have a crafting table to do those. So we'll do that. I like the lo-fi jams. I don't know about y'all. The lo-fi jams, just, you know, I can work good with lo-fi music playing in the background. Don't know if y'all feel the same way or not, if it's annoying to y'all. Sometimes, like early in the mornings, I like to just play that. Now, we want these to be facing this way. Why? I don't know why. I'm crazy like that. Helps me learn which way I need to be going, I guess. I don't know. But lo-fi jams just, to me, sound better. You know, in the mornings when I just want to be chill. I love lo-fi playlists on YouTube for studying. So there's this one called Lo-Fi Girl. And she just updated her stream to like a Halloween theme. Whoever comes up with it, I don't know. I haven't started watching these till this year. This might be something they've been doing for like the last 20 years. I have no idea. I don't know how long YouTube's been out. But I 100% just love listening to that music. So why are we putting buttons on here? Somebody might ask. Number one reason is that we don't want mob spawns on here, especially when we're trying to travel on the Iceboat Road. And because there's a button here, it's going to prevent the mob from spawning on top of this block. Because it's a solid block and not bedrock, you know, they can't spawn on here. They'll be able to spawn here. And we don't really want zombie pigmen. We definitely don't want piglins coming on our ice road while we're trying to fast travel. So this will prevent them from spawning on top of that. And it just makes things super helpful, you know? It does take a lot of buttons, 100%. And we're out of buttons. So pop, pop, pop. There we go. Not yet. Not out of buttons yet. Watching Witherspoon, my cat. You have a cat? So my youngest son, the one that is on this spectrum, we have a wiener dog. We have Bane the wiener dog, and that is his best friend in the whole world. Game sent, and I'm sorry for the book I just wrote in Whisper. Oh. No. Absolutely, Trichotomy. Thank you so much. I will definitely 100% take a look at that and see what's up with that. Appreciate that so much. You know, I play so much Minecraft. Other than watching the Hermits play some of the other stuff that they've been playing, I really don't consume a lot of content for other games other than yours. And another guy, the Christophe channel, he's on TikTok, and I watch a lot of his streams. Another super chill, really nice guy. And of course, Minecraft Dad. He just plays Minecraft. You know, and I think that's what's interesting to me. I've consumed so much Hermitcraft content that I really wasn't consuming any other streamers. You know, other than, you know, every now and then I would consume Deadpine. And I found him because I started playing Vault Hunters because of Iskall85, and he was playing on Skyvaults, and then I started, you know, venturing out and watched Chosen Architect, and of course I watched Flip and a whole bunch of the other hermits that come in there, H-Bomb and some others. Of course, I was watching Smallish Beans before he was on Hermitcraft, but still. From the Life series. Let's see, dude, that means the world to me. Oh man, thank you, man. No, for sure. So when I started streaming, I started finding all these other amazing content creators that I had never heard of and I never watched, like Trichotomy, you know, and being able to see different stuff. And some of y'all are just hilarious, 100%. I'm one. You are you streaming also? Do you stream Ambi Gaming? If you do, tell us what you stream. Tell us the content rating. Like, are you PG, PG-13? Are you R-rated? Let us know. And is there like a favorite game that you're playing right now? Of course, mine's Minecraft. Trichotomy is playing some scary games right now, y'all. So, but you know what? Truth be told, I have not heard. Maybe you have, and some of your shorts or not, or in your stream. I haven't heard any really naughty words. So I'm sure there's some in the barrel. Minecraft also. Oh man, awesome. Well, yeah, drop Ambi Gaming is this like is that your channel for everything? Is Ambi Gaming the channel for all of it, like on TikTok and everything? Are you just streaming on YouTube or just Twitch, or are you streaming on both? Because we want to make sure we support you. Let's see. Let me write your but in French because I speak French. My son is doing Duolingo and he is learning French. And so he comes to me and he comes up and he goes, Parlez-vous le français? And he's taught me a couple of things. Of course, everybody knows that. But like he's so excited to learn French. You know, here's this dumb redneck East Texan trying to learn French. There's nowhere around us anybody's gonna speak French. Let me write this down. AMBI Gaming. Ambi Gaming. Subscribe. So after the stream, I'll go subscribe. I'm just one on YouTube, but I'll get on Twitch soon. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, let us know when that happens and we'll definitely support you. Or I will definitely support you any way I possibly can. Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, and that's one of the most amazing things about this community. You know, Trichotomy, Josh, Robert, all of y'all have been coming in here and encouraging me for these past few weeks. It's almost 2 months now. I'm planning, thank you. Oh, no problems. I'm planning on making a YouTube channel. CCTV. I hope it works out, man. What kind of stuff do you want to stream? Are you doing gaming also? Or are you trying to do something else? I first started off trying to think I was going to do something else. But it ended up doing this, and I'm super happy about it for sure. I just now realize it will be fine. Should have put the buttons on first before I started the walls, but here we are. But I'm hoping. So when I first, you know, of course, I've always joked with my wife and family and stuff like that about streaming, but it didn't really get serious until I started helping somebody with their stream. Somebody that was a kind of a family friend needed some help with their SEO content. And I was just like, oh man, this is, this is what you need to be trying to focus on. And not that I know everything. I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all and I know how to be an SEO expert. That's not what I'm saying. But there was just some basic things that she just wasn't aware of that would help her discoverability on YouTube. And so I was just like, I would encourage her to do those things. I'm planning to play Battlegrounds Mobile India or Indian versions of PUBG Mobile. Oh, wow. It's the the shooting games, going around, walking around, shooting folks. We can't down PUBG. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You need a VPN, I guess, don't you? I don't know. I don't know the rules over there. But best of luck to you. Those are the shooting games, man. I'm terrible at PvP, and I think that will be the limit of this game style that I will play. I don't believe I'm ever going to play like Halo or PUBG or anything like that, just because I'm complete trash at it. I would play it if I was playing with friends and they absolutely understood that they were going to be carrying me the entire game. I'll be just like garbage, 100%. and I will be unapologetic about it as well too. It's just like, look, you invited me to play. You knew before this all started how trash I was going to be. Oh gosh, but no, that's hilarious. We're definitely going to run out of slabs or walls again. But we are going to make some progress on this world for sure. And these are like the improvements that happen behind the scenes usually. Like when you watch the Hermits play, it's just like you turn on the thing and it says, let's see, it says, but I'm not skilled in PUBG. Sir Turtle, ever heard of the game Vintage Story? Similar to Minecraft, but a lot more immersion. Vintage Story. The game is called Vintage Stories. Let me write that down. And Sir Turtle, thank you for joining in today. Hope you're having a fun time. Vintage Story. I will check it out 100%. I love all the suggestions in chat, man. Y'all are, it was so funny. When I first started streaming back on July the 1st, I had the viewers turned on, and my first stream was complete booty. Man, it was awful. And I went and watched some guys. How do you gain stream people and how do you do this? How do you do that? And the number one suggestion everyone says, turn your viewers off and just talk to yourself. And I was like, well, that kind of seems weird, but I'm going to give it a shot. See, this is why I just got through saying I wish I would have done that, but here we are now. Okay, good. We can go this way. Oh, we're cooking now. I knew it. I'm getting ahead of myself. My skills in PUBG are gone. Yeah. But no, I was turn the viewers off and just talk to yourself. And I was just like, it feels weird talking to myself, right? And it does. And I was having a hard time also just trying to think and place blocks at the same time. That kind of motor skill, I didn't have it. And so I said, what I'm going to do? I'm going to start, every morning on my way to work. I got about 15 minutes on the way to work. I'm just going to chat with myself the whole time. And that's what I did. Chatted with myself the whole time and talking to myself the entire time. And I worked up the muscle, of being able to think and do stuff at the same time. And yeah, so once I don't feel like I'm anywhere near competent. So I set myself up. I said, what? For the next 3 months, Seth, that's what you're going to do on your way to work, whether you want to or not. You were going to talk to yourself the entire time. So if you see me driving on the side of the road and I'm sitting here jamming and you see me moving my mouth and stuff like that, I'm not singing along with this words. I'm talking to myself about random craziness. All right. Woo. That was a lot of blocks, man. All right. So let's get over here. We got to place someone's going back to the mob farm. So yeah, that's what I was doing. And we got some more of these walls we'll put up as well too. That's proper. Got an Enderman over there. We could get an Ender Pearl from him, I wonder. Do we feel confident in our ability to kill the Enderman? Let's see. Let's see. We might not be. We got a shield. So, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Are you going to see me? See me? Hello. There you go. Hi. How are you? Wonderful weather having today. Ah. See, this is why. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. And let's sleep. Somebody, yo, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. I did not kill the Enderman. He's probably still gonna be mad at me, ain't he? That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. 100% trash. You were cooked, yeah. I wonder, was I also hungry too? I didn't even pay attention. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. I was just thinking I could just keep hitting it with my sword and everything was just going to be all right. It's all right. I have died so much. You know, when I first started playing, you would think I was on hardcore. I was being so careful. I haven't been here for a while. I know. Man, glad to have you back. For sure. 100%, buddy. I don't know when the last time was it was on. I think it's been a couple of weeks. So, welcome to the Nether Roof if you haven't been here before. We're putting together a little bit of an ice road here so that we can fast travel to our couple of locations. Over to the left here, you will see the, of course, the Panda Sanctuary portal, and then the Mob Farm portal. And then down in the back, we have some sand. Sir Turtle with the tiny Donnie, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is that to help heal my wounds? Oh, gosh. This is such an awesome game, y'all. And the how come I say nothing on voice texting autocorrect so Tino? Did something go wrong? Let me read that again. How come if I say nothing on voice texting autocorrect to no? I don't know. That is an excellent question. Let's gear up and let's kill this guy. You know, I don't know. Can Endermen pick up ice blocks? I don't think they can, to be honest with you. Voice text. That's odd. Is this something that maybe I have turned off? Maybe. Let's pick this up. I need to make a note to get that fixed. What's the plan for the future streaming? Right now, we're trying to not die from this dude. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. All right, we are on. We are so gonna kill you today. Yeah. And did we get an ender pearl? No ender pearl. All that work and no ender pearl. 1 hour and 45 of pure fun. It has been fun. I don't know. Do you really? I told my wife the other day. I was just like, you know, I think I am just a chill streamer, right? Just jump and hit. Yeah. I am just a chill streamer. I'm not into like craziness and stuff like that. Maybe I will be one day. You know, I feel like a lot of the content that I see is so forced. You know, fix your pickaxe. I know we do have mending. I should go get a mending and go fix my pickaxe for sure. But I feel like a lot of the content now is so forced that it feels like not genuine. You know, not the Hermits. They actually truly have fun, I feel like. But some of the other content I'm watching just feels like it's so unnatural. You know, I'm hoping that I'm gonna not try to be like that. Yeah, for sure. And I don't know why everybody feels like they have to fill their entire stream with nonstop action-packed fun. This is going to be the fun part. There we go. Here we go. Pacha! This is the way. And yeah. So until we get more established, that's what we're going to be doing. Let's come over here to the mob farm. Because this is what our main goal is today, is to continue working on that. So I want to, yeah, and that's not who I just want to be. I want to, you know, I enjoy the conversation. I enjoy just chilling out with chat. You know, there's a lot of, I know Twitch is like getting mad at lurkers, which it does not make any sense to me. Why you wouldn't want lurkers, you know? We'll save that for right now. Let's put this stuff up and let's fix our inventory for just a second. Ta-ta. And we got no food. Why would we have food? I mean, we don't need food. We got 2 buttons we can use. We'll put them, keep that in inventory. Yeah, pick me and then Silky Boy. Keep the boat over here. Bow, rata, hacha. There we go. Oh. And we got Loot Me and we got this guy. Do you prefer reaction or gaming? Sri. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed your agreed and mad at lurkers. So how so? So they're setting up new rules for lurkers, right? And they're saying that lurkers are not going to count towards your view rate to the amount of people who are viewing you. So it's not so much them blatantly hating on lurkers or anything like that, but they're saying that because they're lurking, they're not going to count them towards the view. Look at there, professional Minecraft. I had to say it and then fall off, obviously, you know. But no, see, this is so much faster. So the lurkers are now not counting towards your lurkers are now not counting towards the audience that is actually viewing. They want them to engage. Now I know in the past, like whenever I was lurking on like Dead Pines, oh look, friends, and no arrows. You know what? We're gonna ignore y'all. We have lots of friends over there. I know whenever I was lurking on like Dead Pines channel and stuff like that, I would put in a exclamation point lurk, and it would, you know, like, hey Seth, thanks so much for lurking, I appreciate you, I hope you have a great day, kind of thing. And maybe that's still something that puts it in there. I'll lurk all the time, but sometimes still watch. Sometimes I just don't have anything to say. And you know, I'm for the longest period of times, right, especially like during the day when I'm at work, I'll lurk on Dead Pine stream. Hey, my face is over on Trovo. This is our first Trovo chat in the stream. Hey, hope you're having a great day. Let's see. We need some food. That's what we came back over here for. We need some food. And we got fortune. Does this work? Ty? No, I don't think it's going to help us get seeds. Why not? Get a lot of seeds. Hold on one second. I'm thinking. Hole in one. Good goodness. Great Googa Mooga. Good job. Congratulations. So no, the lurkers were just kind of. I was getting upset there. The lurkers are not now counting in Twitch, which, you know, Twitch, it's their channel. They get to do whatever they want with it. It's a privilege for me to be able to stream on it, you know, in all honesty. And it is hard, you know, trying to get recognized on there. The discoverability is a little bit more difficult, but you know what? It's just part of it. It's part of the challenge. You know, it's just like playing a video game. If it was just completely vanilla and you don't want to mod out your game all the time. We got plenty of those there. So all of these going inside her, and let's go feed some cows. I'm so sorry, y'all, for the next few seconds while we feed these cows. Sir Turtle, I think I'm gonna go back to playing my favorite game in a couple of minutes. Sir Turtle, what game? Somebody world blocks. Make an automatic crop farm. I really should. Yeah, really should. And we'll probably get there. The Sandbox World Builder game. Huh. World block. I hadn't heard of that one as well too. Uh-oh. Let's see. And a couple more cows. Cow Crusher 3000 is working fantastic. It used to be the Cow Crusher 2000, but we've had some had some downgrades. Do that there, that there. We got plenty of that. And let's put this in here. Look, we got plenty of wheat. I like World Blocks. Oh, have not heard of that game either. Is that something else I need to check out? Y'all enjoyed that game? Yeah. And let's see. I got one lava bucket here. Let's cook up some meats. And let's get some of this. Hiya. And I'm sure, yeah, we got plenty of these. Pop, pop, pop. How you doing over here? You're out with last one. We'll put you in there, and then we'll get one more. Oh, it's still cooking? Yeah, still cooking. So this is going to be our mending villager, right? We got to get a splash potion of sword enchant, looting 3, and unbreaking 1. And I haven't played that in a while, but it's a good choice. Sir Turtle? Oh, okay. No, I've never played that. Minecraft's really just been the only game I've really been playing. So yeah, he's going to be the mending villager. Whenever I do get a splash potion of curing. Do you like Java or Bedrock? Absolutely, I'm a Java guy. And it's solely for the fact that I'm just Java. You know what we are going to do while that's cooking? We're going to come over here and we're going to get some zombies. Let's click that bed in case something bad happens. Yeah, we're slowly just progressing in the world. I'm sorry, I might play Roblox. Never been a Roblox guy. Hiya. Okay. And welcome to the this is where we're getting our XP right now. We got this little zombie room over here, and we're also getting some deep slate from this side. And we're gonna put him up for now. And silky. Oh gosh, we definitely don't want to use silk touch on this. Did I bring another pick? I don't have another pick. I don't. I can't make one right now. I don't think I've ever played any Roblox. I don't either. I've never played it. Maybe I'm missing out on something. Let's get up here. Let's get the other pick. Don't want to use a pick me 3 because that's just overkill, and I want to use that until I get mending. You're looking good, sir. Oh, Emily. Emol. Hope you're having a great day, man. It is going by fantastic. We're having fun. We died a couple of times. Mimcraft is super cool, dude. Let's use that pick for right now. Let's put Silky Boy up because I don't want to keep using him. Please follow me, TikTok. Oh gosh, I did that because I don't remember which was. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh, it just went so fast. Speaking of Silk, did you know Silksong crashed some most online game shots? I did not know that. Definitely gonna play some videos towards later after I get my stuff done for the day. Sir Turtle, what kind of stuff you got planned out today? Y'all got some exciting things going on, or is it just chilling out with the fam? I think we were digging around the back side of here, and I didn't bring any torches, so we'll just dig on this side. Yeah. And Draw Content. Hey Seth. Hey Draw Content. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, we need some gold. Definitely gonna need some gold. And we're gonna do this to get said gold. Maybe I'll just play some Minecraft on my PS5. Ooh, you got a PS5? So is it true that they're actually already starting to talk about coming out with a PS6? Is that a thing? If so, how does that make you feel? I've always liked gaming consoles, right? My first gaming console was the Nintendo, the original Nintendo, not the Super. Of course, I did have a Super, but is that really a thing, or is that just like a trolley thing that people are talking about? Just housework. Got to fix my gutters. Fix the gutters. Oh, I hate that. Gutter work is just my gutters, fridge, and deck mainly. Man, you got a full day. I hope you enjoy it. You know, I love working outside. I love mowing the grass. You know, and it rained today, so there's no mowing the grass for me today. That's kind of a bummer for me. You know, I love it, but I also kind of dread it a little bit because it's super hot. I wonder if that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was my kid was telling me about that. It's like he didn't want a PS5 because he said a PS6, they're going to start making one of those any day now. or they're already starting talking about it or something to that. And I was just like, that's complete garbage. I would hate that. I'll be right back. Well, somebody have fun. Go do what you got to do, man. Enjoy. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. I want to let's check the numbers real quick. You know, I don't usually like checking numbers midstream, but let's see what we got here. We got, oh my gosh, 17.6 thousand likes over on TikTok, 2,800 views, 5 gives, 8 new followers. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. And let's see here. Let's take a look over here on Twitch. Trichotomy's got a bunch of bits in there. And no new followers on Twitch, but we'll get there. Instagram, anything on Instagram? Ordekai said hi. Hey, hi. Sorry, it doesn't multi-chat in Ordekai for some reason, but you know, I'm over there. And then as far as YouTube goes, my channel, let's go take a look at that. And let's see what it says. Is it going to tell me? Studio. Back and just got a soda. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm at 141 subscribers right now. And I think that's more than what I had at the beginning. It doesn't really have like a live interaction thing, you know? Whereas TikTok and everybody else kind of gives me an indication of kind of like how I'm doing during stream. YouTube really doesn't do that, but that's okay. 100%. Let's see. We get over here and I got no torches, so we don't want to go there right now. Let's see. Maybe I can be a little. Oh, look here. This is what we want. We need some XP, and we like murdificating little babies. Is that sad to say? Probably shouldn't say that on stream, should I? And let's see what we got here. You have 2 views and 6 likes. Awesome, Ford. Hey, man. Ford F-150, my best friend when I first grew up. I actually owned a Ford Ranger. A 1980 Ford Ranger. Now Ford. Thank you. Had a 1980 Ford Ranger, right? And I absolutely loved his truck, right? And so because he had that, we'll just do this right now. Because he had that and he was my best friend, I was just like, you know what? I want a Ford too. So, oh no, chickens. So that's what I did. My first truck had to be a Ford because his first truck was a Ford, right? That's the way how that works. That's the way how the friend rule works, right? And so that's what I got. So I got a 1978 Ford 4-wheel drive. It was a 3/4 ton, right? And I had no business owning a truck that large. One, because brand new driver, but it was 4-wheel drive and did all the crazy stuff. I ended up going mudding out in the, that's what we do here in East Texas. We go mudding, go get your truck, go out to the farm and try to not get stuck, but get stuck. Is it a keyboard? All right, there we go. Keyboard just stopped working. No, is it? The whole point of mudding is to go out there and get mud and sling it around everywhere, but not get stuck. But eventually, if you mud long enough, you're going to get stuck. Let's see. Hello. Hey, CC there. Most streamers don't listen, but I keep drinking water every now and then. Streaming gets your throat dry. Me too, as well. Am I the only guy watching? I hope not. But if you are, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having fun. Let's see here. We're going to go back and pick 3 because we want, ooh, no, this is not a big deal. Never mind. That's not a big deal. Speaking of which, Ambi Gaming. I hope I didn't just blow your ears out with me coughing in the microphone. And if I did, I apologize. Ambi Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. And like I said, DocM77, he's the real GOAT. So if you're a Hermitcraft fan, you know exactly who I'm talking about. If you're not a Hermitcraft fan, the season's about to end, y'all. And I'm so sad. Just redeem. Well, thank you, Trichotomy. Yeah, it seems to be getting me going. Thank you so much for redeeming the swallow there. I appreciate the hydrate. But yeah, Hermitcraft season 10 is coming to an end at the end of September. And I'm sad. I'm sad and I'm happy at the same time. You know, it's such a cool server, super cool people, great builders, great redstoners. I can't keep up with Hermitcraft. Yeah, I can't keep up with all of them. You know, there's so many of them. I'll be honest with you, I really don't get to watch False Symmetry much or Zombie Cleo. I do try to pay attention to them occasionally, you know, as often as I can. We got to get these blocks. You know what? We're going to take this torch and we're going to stick it right there because our walls are over here. Last time I watched, I think Scar was building the Death Star. Yes, Scar is one of my favorites. Absolute. He's such a nice guy too. You know, I feel like Scar is a guy that we could go and just go hang out at a park somewhere, and he would just be like just a friendly guy. You know. We're gonna take these blocks, and here we are back on the other side. And let's it's a little noisy. Goodness gracious. We need some sweeping edge. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much full on we're pretty much full on all this mess. But it won't be long. Oh, we can put this gold over here. We're gonna need this gold. If I'm not on stream and letting you know who I have on all my, hold on, let me read this correctly. I gotta go soon. Somebody, I hope you have a great day. Absolutely. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate that. Ambi Gaming, if I'm not on the stream, I'm letting you know you have all my support. Ambi Gaming, thank you. I appreciate that. I really genuinely do. That's so cool. And Albie G, hi Seth. Hi Albie. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see what do we got here. We got a couple more zombies. We're at 17 levels. We'd be a whole lot more if I hadn't died so many times. Let's see. We got a little bit this stuff right here. We're gonna need some torches so we can continue kind of mining this out. We want to go up a little higher. We can get all of this mined down. We're really trying to make this area look a little nicer over here, you know. And we're mining on this side. We need to get this little touch out here for that. We're mining on this side because we just want to keep the zombie farm running. So let's go back upstairs. Let's go grab a couple of torches so that we don't accidentally end up sword enchant. Yeah, we do need to get that for sure. And we should work on this a little bit as well too. This looks so good. Ooh, nothing like a nice little rain. Let's come over here and hidey hole in our little cave. And our meat should be all cooked up. Let's see. Yep, plenty of meat. And let's go ahead set this up. Hiya. Polish deep slate. We can keep working on the walls, baby. Oh, we got one more. There we go. Let's put this up. Hiya. Let's put these over here. Pop, pop. That's still cooking. Stick that in there. And we'll put this up here. Why not? Got plenty of sand going, polished walls. Somehow or another, we ended up with this stone shovel. Yeah, we don't need that right now. What else we got? Oh, we need torches. Yes, indeed. We got a little bit of coal. That's fine. We got some sticks. That's good. Bam, bam. Plenty of torches to keep us kind of running in the meantime. Let's see what else we got here. We'll put that up. I feel good. I feel good. It's good. Yeah, we're cooking that up. Let's get back over here. Let's keep building. This is a game of chores. You know, you're just kind of running around doing chores all the time. Oh, look, friends. And I don't have any arrows. Do we care? Yeah. Let's say hi to our friends. Oh, yeah. So much concentration. you know? So much concentration. And I get quiet when I concentrate. And I get nervous. All right. I didn't see a boy. Did y'all see the boy with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Sarah Dolphin. Thank you so much. Sassy Dolphin. Just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate that. GG. Sir Turtle with the little finger heart. Oh. Your friends were so nice. They were. And I missed the guy with the banner, didn't I? Ah, well. Oh, gosh. Ford F-150 said hi. Hi, Ford. Hope you're having a great day. Anyway, so I got that Ford F-150 a long time ago, right? And everything was good and great in the world. And I was mudding and I was having a good time. Got out in this cow pasture out in the middle of 2 o'clock in the morning. We were just tearing it up, having a great time. Bringing in the Tri-Fam. Thank you so much, Tri-Economy. I appreciate that. Super cool. Man, words can't express the gratitude that I have for you and all your fans and all the folks that are coming in on there. It truly is a thing, 100%. Let's get down here. Let's use the boat. I don't know how far down we are. Let's see. Let's see how far down we are. Oh, this is so much nicer, y'all. This just changes everything. Oh my gosh. You have 3 viewers and 7. Oh, thank you. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna be able to advance really fast according to my plans versus what I really think, you know. I'm blessed. I am so blessed as a streamer. Albg. Okay. Hey Seth, have you tried Bliss shaders? They perform the same, better than BSL, and they look incredible. Oh wow! Hold on, let me write that down, LBG. It's called Bliss shaders. BLISS. Thank you for the tip. I will 100% look at that. So the BSL shaders, I wasn't sure about shaders as far as like what to pick or anything like that. And so I just kind of went with it because of some, hello, your age, 40 plus, let's say that 40 plus, mid 40s. Oh, wow. Let's going to get here. We're going to do this. And what we're going to do, bop, bop. And then we're going to take this one out because I do want to be able to access that. Hiya. There we go. Already through there. And oh no, we can see, keep going. But no, I started with the BLS shaders just because it was something I could install because there was all kinds of videos on how to install it. That's the only reason why. But I didn't think I was going to like shaders, to be honest with you. I really didn't think. I was thinking the whole time I was going to do them for about a stream or two, and then I was going to turn them off. And now I've fallen in love with them. I remember now. Okay, so there was another young lady on TikTok, and she had installed shaders on her, or she had always played with shaders, and she turned them off for the first time, and she did that live. And when she did, you could just, the disdain in her face was just absolutely terrible, right? She absolutely hated the way her world looked. And Albg, what mod loader or shader? So we're using BSL shaders, and I'm just on vanilla, 100 straight up, 100% vanilla. Hadn't got any of the other mods inside here. Maybe we will one day. I'm thinking we might soon. All right, so we've been here. I don't know what all. We got some torches. Did I bring any other? Let's see here. Pop. We got some of that. That's okay. We're looking for. Yes, no. I was hoping to find some scaffolding. Pop, pop. We'll just make some. Pop, pop. That'll be all right. Sorry, shader loader. I'm just doing vanilla. I just go through the vanilla loading screen and everything else. So I know that maybe I'm not saying the right thing. You know, I'm just using the basic Minecraft loading pack. Mint Shader Loader, do you use Optifine or Iris? I believe I had to download Iris. Yes, I had to download Iris. I know the hermits always talk about. I always hear them talk about Optifine. Let's see. Do I have? There, pick me 3. Good. Let's see if any of our amethyst geode has matured at all. Doesn't look like it. We haven't spent a lot of time in this area, so which is fine. We'll come over here and spend some time in the area. We're trying to definitely not. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times now. I really don't want to mine over here because I just know I'm going to bust one of these amethyst geodes and it's going to completely ruin the stream because I might end up rage quitting. I don't know why I care so much, but it is one of those things. It's just like you can't go back and make more of these. You know, Mojang, we need that. Okay, that's good. Thanks. Iris is the right choice. Opta is outdated. Oh, okay. See, and that, you know, some things I know how to control. If you have any questions for Minecraft or YouTube, ask me and I'll answer. You can ask right now if you want. Ambi Gaming, let's see here. Let me think of a question that I've been battling for quite some time. And let's see if we can't get a good answer. Okay. Give me a second. You know, pop. Let me do this real quick. Pop. Yeah, that way we can see. Super cool, dude. Yeah. So for the longest time, right? Are we talking about like technical questions? Trying to be careful not to accidentally mine one of those blocks. Are we talking about technical questions, Ambi Gaming? If we are, which is cool. I just need to know, do I want to ask like random YouTuber that I like to watch? Let's see. Annie. Okay. So, you know, for the longest time, right, I have been enjoying Whip, right? And he's a YouTuber that I absolutely enjoy. He uses a mod pack, or I don't know if you'd call it a mod pack or a resource. It may be both, that like places blocks automatically, right? And you can load a schematic in there. Okay, we had this discussion the other day. Do you feel like that's cheating? Oh my gosh, I 100% support Flip, right? I absolutely love the guy, 100%. But when I watched that, at first I was just like, that's cheating. And I don't mean that in any disrespectful way, but no, it's not. And so why would you say, right? Why is that acceptable, right? I'm on the bedrock roof, right? I got no problem being on the bedrock roof. But this is going to transition to another question in a second, right? No, because you still need to get the blocks. Okay, there's the next question. Here's the next question. How do you feel about duping? Doc M77 is my man. He's my goat. Wants to dupe sand. How do you feel about duping blocks in Minecraft? What do you think? In real life, like you get to draw by an architect. Hey, Alba G, I agree with you 100%. It's not bad, right? In the end, let's all calm down for a second, or let's all not make sure we don't get upset. In the end, this is a video game, y'all. You get to play it, and this is one of the coolest things about Minecraft is you get to play it the way how you want to. It's a sandbox game, right? If you want to just build and creative, right? If you want to build in survival, like I am, building survival. Some people like hardcore. I would hate hardcore, 100%. It's not because it's game faults. So block duping is okay. So I'm gonna agree and I disagree. Okay, for me, and this is the most important thing. So don't get me canceled right now. This is the most important thing. In the end, it's a video game the way how you want to play it, right? And I support the way how you want to play it, right? I want you to be happy. I really do. TNT duping is fine. All of them are just part of the game. Bugs, shrugs. 100%. So for me personally, right, I'm not a fan of like sand duping. Love Dog. I want him to sand dupe. I really do, because I'd like him to see the break the game with all the sand he could probably create, right? For the Hermitcraft. But I agree with the Hermits. Like, sand duping is one thing. Let's see. Yeah. Look at there, the pro jump. Sand duping is one thing, because in the end, you are duping something that you're going to hold or you're going to make other stuff with, right? And the number one thing I would think you would make with sand would be glass, right? So that's okay, in my opinion, right? But at the same time, right, TNT duping is okay for them. TNT duping is okay. You know, for some of the Hermits don't do it. You know, they're not that they're mad or against or upset with Doc or anything like that. It's just what they've chose. Yeah, and I didn't do that. Let's pick some of this stuff up. They just didn't do it that way, or they didn't want to do it that way. So I'm cool with it. It's okay, but not fair. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, absolutely. I don't care unless it's multiplayer. That's a great point. That's a great point. If it's multiplayer, if it affects the economy. So I read that the other day. Somebody was on Reddit. Somebody was on the Hermitcraft Reddit, and they were talking about changing the economy system for the Hermits. They're using different things. I know for Exumovoid used derp coins for a long time, which is hilarious to me. I love Exumovoid. That's so funny. Like in the past, they did no duping. Yeah, they still do no duping. No duping sand, or they did in this last season. You know, and that was kind of the joke with Dog. That's why he made sand his crud. That's why he made sand his preferred payment style system. He did it as a punishment for the fact that he didn't get to dupe sand. So he didn't want to shovel it, so he made everybody else go pick it up, go shovel it for him. Which is, you know, you gotta love Doc, man. He's such a cool guy. And let's see here. Oh, is that one? Haha. We're getting some more. It won't be long. I feel like if all of this would butt up at least 2 or 3 more times, we'd be living in Amethyst heaven. Yeah, let's get this out. Let's go here. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Let's go up here. Here we go. Got some glowberries up here. That's awesome. And pick me 3. Okay, and can I reach? I can't reach those. And I'm out. Well, let's do this though. Let's take that one out, that one out, that one. Yeah, we're just opening up even more spaces. Aha. All right. Yeah. Let's pick this up and let's read some chat. For how much more time are you gonna stream? Okay. And because I gotta go soon for this mess. Okay. What's your favorite block? Okay, so I am probably going to be streaming a lot of the morning, to be honest with you. It's 8:39 here. I know I was going to stream till at least 10 o'clock today. Like, and Squishy, golly. Okay, so Mighty Balls with the follow. Thank you so much. And Squishy with the heart. Thank you all. And AB Gaming, yeah, I'm gonna stream for at least a couple more hours for sure. And go enjoy the soccer match, man. Is it for your kids? I hope you have a great day. I hope all the other parents don't act like jerks and y'all get to have fun with the kids. Pacha, because that's what it's really about. That's what we were talking about earlier. I hope the parents ruin the games for the kids. They really do. So nonetheless, but there's my other friend Squishy in chat. Hey man, hope you're having a great day. Soccer match. I mean, yeah, no, the soccer match, football. And I'm not a dad. Okay, well then I hope you enjoy the soccer match for sure. Hope it goes well. Hope you get a goal, or if you're a goalie, I hope you don't let a goal happen. Is that how that works? Well, I'm in, East Texas. The only soccer we have, the only football we really have is, with the odd shaped handball thing. Is the way how Zima points it. Ooh, don't use that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There we go. But nonetheless, I hope your soccer match goes well. For sure, dude. Let's see here. Get over here. Get over her. Yay. I'm not a dad. I'll do a hat trick for you. Oh man, I hope it goes well. I really do. Sports are important. They really are. They teach you a lot of things that the world should teach you, but unfortunately doesn't always, right? Hey, I live in Australia. All the venomous things and 6-foot spiders keep me awake. So it's 11:10 p.m. here right now. Albie, please keep them to yourself. Blah. I am not a fan of creepy crawlies. Not at all. They terrify me. I don't have the phobia about it, but I'm definitely not a fan of those things for sure. Oh gosh. You're a teenager? Well, that's cool. Thanks for swinging by. Absolutely. I appreciate it, man. So I keep forgetting that everybody's not an old man playing Minecraft sometimes. We got me and Squishy. Squishy's not an old man. He's a young guy. He really is. If y'all are on TikTok, go check out Squishy, man. Some of the greatest content in the world, for sure. It's just funny and genuinely nice guy. I really enjoy his streams. He might have already left, but that's cool. 100% cool dude, man. Amber Gaiman, thank you so much for the smiley faces and all that stuff. It's so fun just being on all the different channels, and I'm working really hard to try and do my best to multi-stream and get to all the different places, but it is difficult, man. It is so, and it's because I want to do a good job by encouraging everybody, and because everybody encourages me, and it's super cool, kind folks like Squishy and a bunch of other ones. It's a joke. It's all stereotype hyperbole. It's actually fine in Australia. No, I'm joking. No, handball, football, handball, everything else. No, I think sports is such an important part of development in young people, right? Especially when it's positive. I gotta make sure I say that correctly. Especially when it's a positive experience. There are negative experiences. We played baseball with a bunch of dads and parents, and they were just absolutely trash. They were awful human beings. And it was, I wish them the best. I really do. I hope whenever their son makes the major leagues, if that ever happens, that they can look back and say it was because of their excellent parenting skills. 100%. I have a feeling that won't be the case though. And if it is, more power to them. It's just craziness. Yeah, we'll put a torch there. Messi or Ronaldo, yeah, but some sports can be so obnoxious. So it was funny. So I was always a baseball dad. I enjoyed baseball, right? And I wanted my son to play baseball, soccer. Yeah, I wanted my son to play baseball, and he did. He played baseball while I was a coach, and we ended up having some other guys coach us. But he didn't like it because, let's get things straight. Baseball is 30 minutes of excitement packed into an entire hour. It's not an exciting game. it has its moments of being exciting, but for the most part, baseball is just, it's a lot of standing around, And so my kid wanted to play more basketball, and I hated basketball, and mainly because whenever I was a kid, basketball just wasn't fun for me because I had no coordination at all, no hand-eye coordination. And so basketball was not the jam for me, right? But he absolutely loved it because it's fast-paced and it's exciting and there's movement going around the entire time. And so he was just like all into that. He's like, give me more of that. Oh, we gotta make sure we pick some of that stuff up. And so whenever he started playing basketball, I was just like not thrilled. Okay. Not because it wasn't him, not because I didn't like him playing a sport that I didn't like. It was more like I didn't understand the rules. And basketball has all kinds of rules. Like you can't pick the ball up, or you can, but only after certain this, right? That is so annoying. With baseball made sense to me, right? Whereas basketball is it's got all these crazy rules. In Aussie rules, footy is so rough, and after you move up from under 14s, there are fights. Yeah, that's like basketball, man. People take it so seriously. They get so upset about those things. Let me go pick up all these blocks. We're block hose. Let's pick up our blocks. We don't need any of these right now. We are going to need the calcite. Okay. Well, we are going to need the calcite. Let's do that. And, but we just definitely don't want to lose any of these right now. But yeah, people were getting so upset, whenever you got to travel and only once, this was so stupid in baseball, right? And half the time the parents are wrong about the calls. They don't see what the umpire or the referee sees. So half the time the parents are typically wrong in my book, but everyone loves it. Yeah. Best mob oat. Everyone loves it, right? But at the same time, everyone gets so frustrated with the umpires and stuff. And usually, I'm not saying always, but usually the umpires are right? They made the right call. They saw the call from a different angle. Sometimes they're just outright wrong, And if they can admit that, that's great. Some of them can, some of them can't, I've never been an umpire. My son's actually been an umpire. He helped umpire some games for some other kids. And we need to make this nice over here. He umpired some games for some kids and stuff. And the parents are just trash, man. I'm just going to go right out there, do an iron farm. I have an iron farm. You want to go check it out? We'll go check it out. Let's go take a look at it. We can dump some of this stuff off while we're over there doing that. I could teach you how to. Okay, yeah. Tell me. Right now, I have a very small iron farm. Nothing really super spectacular-abulosis, but it is a lot of fun for sure. So yeah, Ambi Gaming, thank you so much. But let's go check out my iron farm. We probably need to go ahead and drop another ender pearl down there. We keep dying, keep losing our ability to farm while we're away. Hey, yeah. Okay, let's drop this stuff off. No, absolutely no. I appreciate it. Ooh, let's do this. Okay, bop, 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 bop. There we go. And we got some glass. Let's do this first. We want this. Hiya. That's why we need lots and lots of this amethyst shards. That's for sure. We're blowing through it really fast. But it's all part of the grind, man. I could have just put a roof on here and had this thing going right now. In fact, I need to go ahead and turn it on. That would probably be smart. Yeah, come to me. Why do you care where I am? Oh, I died again. I keep doing that. Oh. All right, let's check out the iron farm. I keep doing that. That's like 3 times. There's Iron Farm. And you can see we got a little nibbler over here. And we'll check out the iron we got. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I did that earlier. Gotta love it though. And you know, we're not doing too great. We're not doing too bad. It's giving us some, you know. Later on, we will expand on it. And but right now, we're pretty okay for what our needs are right now. Maybe later we'll build Nimbomb's gigantic iron farm. Oh, I got a message from the wife. Let's see what she said. She's just giving me an update about how she's feeling this morning. Unfortunately, her ear is hurting her. So she calls in some meds. We might have to go down to the pharmacy and go get her meds for her. Pop, pop. And we got a little bone meal. Got to keep a little bit of go. That's our first diamond. That's our first pick. Let's get over here. Let's go pick up our stuff real fast. And Nibbler likes to hang out in this boat all day. He's a lazy boy. And yeah, we got to get the whole point of us being over here on the mob farm is that we're getting ready to build a panda hospital. We have a bunch of sick pandas. We can't have sick pandas. I just realized I lost a lot of levels too. Dang. That stinks. Oh well, we'll get there. Sassy Dolphin, thank you so much for hanging out with me for a bit. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Oh yeah. You know, it's allergies and sinus issues. She's always battled sinus stuff, man. It stinks. You know, being here in East Texas, my grandfather actually left this area to move to West Texas because his sinuses were so bad. And so I completely get it. You know, it is tough. See, look, we did the smart thing and removed that block. Haha. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that it stinks, you know, when you get the sinus problems like that. Get over her. But this is a good thing. We didn't die too far away. And there's all our stuff and a third of all levels. Little lag spike going on right now. I don't know what, but that's about. Let's see here. We got this. And we got to pick up this trash sword. Well, that thing zoomed out here. It must have hit that waterfall. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah. Let's see. Pop, pop, pop. Worst water bucket goes her. Steaks. We are blessed because we haven't really lost a lot of our stuff yet. But you know, it's going to happen. Let's do that. It would have been smart to put the bed down here and tap that. So now this will spawn from over here. Love this game. Love this game. 100%. All right. Get to be dark. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I have that there. We could probably set some more of these things up. Put more villagers in the iron until it's better. So that specific iron farm, right, works off the villagers being scared. I got a little zombie up there, and they maximize the amount of villagers they spawn at a time. Oh, well, you know what we needed? We need a lever. Got a stick. Yep. Got this. Yep. Get a lever. We'll go up there. That reminded me of something I thought of last night. I said I need to go up here and just turn the mob farm on to flush the mobs out so that they don't just spawn 24/7. Let's see if I can make it up here. without getting shot, or without getting killed. We'll see. Yeah. See, all my friends. There we go. And put that there. Is this going to work? I can't put that there. I'm going to have to break that. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. You put that there. Put this here. And we'll put that there. There we go. And now I have all these on 4 ticks. I don't. Set all these up on 4 ticks. Hiya. 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 Believe that. Oh, missed this one. There we go. A poor man's iron farm. Etho hopper. I don't have an etho hopper clock right now. See that water bucket clutch? We'll do that in post edits. We'll do that in post edits. All right, so I can give you all kind of a quick view of what that looks like. So as that thing's running around, it should be turning on and off the flooding of these layers, right? Why didn't do that earlier? It would have made so much sense to do that earlier. But of course, I'm a doof. Okay. So you'll see here as that thing's going around, it will then turn off the flooding of the system. It will turn off the flooding of the system. It will turn off the flooding of the system. What happened? Something's gone wrong, folks. You know what? We're gonna use this glass first. Let's use this glass. We'll come over here and take a look at what's happening. Something's not right. You know, it wouldn't be a... Oh, Amy, do I want to... So I have a lot of my... If you know of one, absolutely. Put it in... Hey, brother, I'd like to ask. I have that light up sign in my background. Is it okay if I add you to it? What are you talking... Absolutely. You can add me to anything you want, Trichotomy. 100%. You were a good homie in my book, for sure. If you have something, go for it, man. And if it's something that helps me out, I appreciate that. I sincerely do. Awesome. Yeah, no worries, man. You have my permission. We've hung out well enough to know that I really like you as a content creator, as a dude. You put out some fantastic stuff for sure. So no worries at all on that, man. All right, so let's do this. Let's come over here. Let's come up here. And this is about as high as we're getting right now. Probably go up a couple more. Yeah, we'll get here. Let's grab these blocks. Yeah, I just put friends and streamers I like on it as free advertising. That's a great idea. You know, I was thinking this morning, I was like, I need to fill some of this space up in the bottom down here. That's actually a really unique idea. I like that. I might have to steal that idea from you, Trichotomy, because I like promoting and helping folks out. So we got 15, blah, blah, blah. Put this up there, put that there. Allergy, if you're looking for a clean shader that everyone means everyone uses, Complementary Reimagine or Complementary Unbound are your picks. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Trichotomy. And I'll write it and tell it in the Discord when you put it in the bio. Absolutely, MB Gaming. That sounds good. So let me write down what I'll be. It's called for a clean shader. Everyone uses Complementary Reimagine. I think I heard of that one. Complementary Reimagine. Y'all have given me a lot of homework today. Man, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and get started now that we got a little bit of calcite. Oh, we got some noises over here. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. We hadn't quite got there. This, we had some of these guys. Let's check up here, make sure all our filters are still kind of in effect and still working. So we got gunpowder coming over here, 15, 17, plenty of zombie flesh now, and string. And we should have, yep, some arrows and stuff, which we're going to fill that up here pretty soon. All right, cool. Let's put this over here. So the outside walls of what we're going to be doing, we're going to go ahead and start with some calcite, and then we're also going to mix in some diorite with it as well too. So that kind of works out that we're over here next to all this calcite and everything. And if memory, another creator you might like who really enjoys it. Let's see, Allergy, another creator you might like or who I really enjoy is, who is it? And I want to say, let's see, the function F3B, no, G. There you go. Okay, we're on the outside of that. Go. Joel Dugan. Never heard of that content creator. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to go. Well, I'm going to take that one down. Try out. Okay, and let's do that. Because what we're going to want the outside of this, I was thinking the other day, we're going to make this our Panda Hospital. We're kind of building ourselves a little bit of an industrial area. And so I felt like the bottom of this block is going to be, the bottom of our hospital is going to be white. And I thought it would be great to use diorite and calcite. Want a tip? Absolutely. Give me a tip. What? Waiting for a tip. First go in inventory. Got it. Okay. In the inventory. See my little spot I got here. Okay. I'm dancing. I can't shift inside here. What do you got? Put cursor on anything. Hiya. Okay. A tool. There you go. A tool. Okay. Sorry. There you go. Which he is. Trichotomy is boss. Got that one. Pick me 3. Press F3H. F3H. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Function F3H. Oh, I'm sorry. Function F3H. I don't know if it's working. Let's see, one more time. Oh, I did. Was something supposed to happen at the same time? I got it. So my this might be a limitation of the keyboard that I'm using. Let's see. Oh, info on your I got to fix something on this keyboard. So I'm using a Logitech Keyboard Craft. It's just, I think I know what you're talking about, the tool information, like how much durability I have left on it. So what's going on there is I'm using a Logitech Craft keyboard, right? It's $120 something for this keyboard, but it's set up more because this is my work PC that I'm on right now, and I'm a designer, not a good one, but I'm a designer, and so the function keys on my keyboard are set up for Adobe, specifically Adobe Illustrator. I have a bunch of shortcuts set up on that, which I need to move. I have a separate keyboard just for doing that. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you got a good idea. Let's see if I can do that. We'll check it out here in a second because I have another keyboard over here, but my function keys don't work the same way how everybody else's keys do. So that's why every time I have to push a button, Banana Man VR. What's up, man? I'm back again. This is my third stream. So thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. 100% Banana Man. So we're gonna do something. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out the other keyboard here. Let's see if the battery's still getting this on. Yeah, still got it. Let's see here. Let's do this. We're on a tool and no worky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I get all this other stuff, but yeah. I wonder if I do it. Let's see here. We're doing experiments. That's odd. Yeah, his turn. All right, let's get over here. But yeah, I would like that because you're absolutely. I broke some tools earlier because I wasn't doing right. I broke a shovel early in the very beginning of the stream because I wasn't paying attention to the durability of it, and it should say, yeah, you're 100% correct, and it might just be maybe something I don't have enabled. I don't know. Could be something with the shaders. I have no idea. But Allergy, I gotta go now. It's real late. I really want to catch your streams more. Same time every week. So technically, I really don't stream much on Saturdays. I might start streaming more on Saturdays because this has been a lot of fun. But typically, I like to stream on Sunday mornings, 8 a.m. Early. And I will be here next Sunday unless something dramatic happens. So look forward to seeing you again, though, AlBG. 100%. I had a great time hanging out with you as well, too. So, 100%. Let's see. Do we have any more calcite? Is this all the calcite we ended up getting? I think so. Oh, look there. We had plenty. And we're going to use some diorite, and we're going to kind of gradient this in a little bit. So we had to build up this area anyway. It's going to give it time for those amethyst shards to kind of grow up. I'm playing Hollow Knight right now, and there's a character named Leg Eater. You know, I get so tickled with everybody's username and handles and stuff like that. It's so crazy sometimes. Oh gosh. But no, this works out really good for me to kind of build up in this area. And I was thinking that, do I really want to make this like a hospital sitting in an ocean? Or do I want to... That's late Sunday night for me. Dang, I'll give it a shot. Bye, LBG. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day. Pick that up. Bye. This community is fantastic. 100%. Y'all support one another for one, and y'all generally care about each other, and I think that's just super cool. All right, so we're gonna pepper in a little bit of this here or there, because this is going to be kind of our gradient pattern inside this, like that. Okay. There. Okay. Man, the calcite's going to go so fast. That's okay. And we'll use some diorite on the sides here. Like that. Yeah. I like building. I used to not. I used to think of myself as only a farm guy. And this game has this world streaming has got me doing stuff that I didn't think I would ever do. Right? I don't want to be too repetitive. Right? Do that. Do that. I'm gonna have him just out there. You're good for buildings. You know, I definitely don't consider myself anywhere in the category of Scar or Smallish Beans or any of those other legends. But I want to do better, right? And one of the things that I've really appreciated more of anything else is all of the support that the hermits get from their buildings, right? We're going to do something like that one, and kind of mix it up a little bit. There we go. And I think do that. But one of the things that's awesome is how much they support each other too. Put one there. Put one there. Whenever who was it? False Symmetry did her base last year or a year before last. It was such a humongous base. I didn't know how well she was going to be able to put all that together. But she did an amazing job. Yeah, I like this. Let's put this up. We might end up going a little higher. You know, let's go get some diorite real quick. Yeah. Go grab some diorite. But she built her base so high up in the air that or no, it was like an underground super cool base, man. Alrighty, brother, I'm heading out with the family. Have an amazing great day. You too, man. I hope the family and y'all have a lot of fun for sure. And thank you for swinging by. The bits were just too generous. Appreciate that. The hanging out with me was just awesome. Really mean it. Any of y'all, if y'all haven't got a chance to, go check out Trichotomy streams. He's on TikTok. I believe he's on Twitch also. You know how to get netherite quickly? We would go in mining with beds in the nether would be one way, or mining with TNT would be another. Which, you know, like I said, this game is a game of chores. In order to get that, I need sand. In order to get sand, one of the best ways to get what was that? Trichotomy. Come on, man. Say, someone said bits. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Such a cool dude, y'all. I'm serious, though. He has some of the greatest content out there. If you like the scary games and some other stuff, man, go check it out. It is so Beds is better. Yeah. Beds for sure. I was watching a guy stream the other day on TikTok, and that was his whole thing. He was mining for netherite in the nether and just having a ball. Let's see, what do we got here? We came over here for something. Oh, diorite. We'll take that calcite with it. We'll need it. Yeah, we'll do that. We probably shouldn't do it at a quartz. We're gonna take some of that. Here's some more calcite. We're gonna take some. We'll take some of that. Got some quartz there. We're not gonna take any of that. We could use bone blocks, but I don't have enough bone blocks to really use that right now. We'll do some fun stuff with the birch slabs. Okay. And oh, you know what? We'll grab a couple birch chairs just in case. There we go. Some more of this. And yeah, I feel good. Until we get white concrete powder. You know what? We'll grab some of these as well. Can I see you? Can I see you? A table? Enchantment table. Yeah, 100%. Check it out. Excuse me. So yeah, we got full level 30 enchants if we can stay alive long enough without dying and losing all of our levels. There is the 1,679 fishing attempts to get mending, and chat decided that I had to put it on a shield. So that's a mending shield. Thank you so much, chat. Then we got a little bit of stuff over here. Got some of this fun stuff over here. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling in the world, you know. We got ooh, it's gonna be dark. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, there's the boat. Let's come over here. We have yet to do a fishing in the world. Let's go a fish. It's nighttime. We'll go do some fishing for a second. This is what we did. This is how we got our first mending book, Sugarcane Farm. The Sugarcane Farm is over there. I haven't done an automatic Sugarcane Farm. We will transition to that in the very near future. But right now, excuse me. Okay, we'll get this out. Here we go. Automatic. So I have an automatic bamboo farm, which would be the same as a sugarcane farm. We'll get there. I'm thinking that it won't. It's going to happen in the very near future. But the whole idea was to get the oh, you know what? You should do one 100%. Hey, give me just a second, folks. I am going. This gave me a second to be right back. Hold on. I'm going to make a potty break. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sorry. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a break real quick. Oh gosh. I thought this would make a great time for me to take a second and go use the restroom real quick. So that's what I did. So I feel a whole lot better. Bed is better. Yep. If you're mining in the nether and you're looking for netherite, 100%. You just need some observers and pistons. When we get through with doing this, I'll take you over there to the sugarcane farm or the bamboo farm that I have. 100%. So I did that in the very beginning so I could just get a little bit of bamboo because I wanted to start the bamboo farm. The whole point was to get easy ways of getting wood for chests because we have our base that we're building back over on that side over there. And the base is coming together. It's looking nice. We still got some stuff we got to do. And of course, we're going to need lots of chests. If we're going to start a really good storage system inside the base. And I don't want to cut trees in order to build all the wood or to get all the wood I need for all the chests. So why not use a bamboo farm? Well, bamboo farm's going to require a sticky piston flying machine. So why do we need, we could just, I've got a saddle. Yay. I could just go over and get to a swamp or even a slime chunk and, a bow. There we go. That's not a bad bow. In fact, we could do this. Look at there. We'll heal up the bow. But I could what was I thinking? I could, go to a slime chunk and get some slime, but why take the easy way out? So that's why we started getting slime from pandas. We have yet to get one yet, and we will eventually get a slime from pandas. But we need to build them a little hospital. Hospitals are white, right? So in order to have white, we need bone meal, and in order to get bone meal, we need a mob farm. It's all this started because I didn't want to have to cut down a few trees to make a storage system to save on having to cut wood, right? Now when I say all of that, it sounds completely insane, which is fine. What book we got here? Bane of Arthropods and Loyalty. Yeah, if we get a trident, we'll definitely have a loyalty on that trident now. Because I am not going to use the Bane of Arthropods unless we had a spider farm. I don't have a spider farm. We did find a spider spawner, but I think it was a cave spider spawner, and I wasn't too thrilled about doing that. We have a visitor, and he has my fish. That's what you get. You get thorns. So rude. Usually I get interrupted the entire time with all of the drowned, and it hadn't really been that bad, to be honest with you. I got lots of puffer fish, so if we ever do unlock in the brewing stand, we'll have water breathing forever. Take exactly. I was so when I did get the mending book, I just knew it was going to end up getting stolen from a drowned, but it didn't. Oh gosh, I do have snow. I got a snowman. I got a little snowman farm back over there. It just blows through the shovels, though, man. And the snow's going to be great because whenever we do decide, I did find some frogs, so we'll definitely set up a frog lab farm in the world as well too. Like I said, I've always enjoyed the farming side of it. I've never really done much on the building side. Most of my farms always resembled Doc M77. It's just out there in the open. And the beauty of the farm was the fact that it was a farm and you could see it, But this time I want to kind of cover things up a little bit. I want to decorate them, so to speak, and I want to do some fun stuff with it and just, and that's the only reason why I'm wanting to do some of that. And so typically, like my bases in the past have always kind of resembled that as well too. Getting tag teamed by these guys. I had the high ground, y'all. Haven't you watched Star Wars? This didn't work out for Anakin either. All right. If you put snow and carpets on top, you don't take fall damage. Oh, yeah. All right, with carpets? I did not know that with carpets. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea because I keep losing. Oop. Yeah, get out of here, squid. We don't want no stinking squid. I really wanted ink sac, but I'm not swimming all the way out there to go get it. Lazy farming. That's entirely true. But no, I have discovering all the new content creators out here has just been fantastic. TikTok, like I said, I did not intend on streaming on TikTok, but it has been phenomenal as far as chat goes and everything else. And once I started streaming on portrait mode on YouTube, I started getting a lot more chats, and it's made the chat and it made the streaming experience a lot better, in my opinion. My first couple of streams, there was nobody in chat, which is cool. I think every streamer is going to go through that. And like I said, I've only been doing this for a couple months, so it didn't surprise me that it was going to take I really thought I'd be streaming to myself for the first 3 months. The fact that everybody's came in there and liked the channel as much as they have and followed me. I got over 100 follows on YouTube. It just blows my mind, and I'm so appreciative of it. I kind of feel like I like to share that journey, because there's a lot of other people who are thinking about creating a channel and they're unsure about wanting to commit to doing it. And so in my YouTube, on the page, on the channel page, the last section is posts. And on the post section, I've been putting stuff about my journey, developing the stream and kind of the roadblocks that I'm facing, as well as the benchmarks that I'm setting. And I'm the only one in stream, but I won't quit. Ambi Gaming, well, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're the only one there, the stream's meant for you, man. Hope you're having a fun time. Like I said, and I'm sure I turn off all the viewers. I don't know if I have one person on or 10 people on. And that's just because I'm doing this as a hobby more than anything else. I'm getting to play Minecraft for fun. I'm the only one streaming, but I won't quit. Yeah. Amy Kim said hi. Hi. But it'll develop. It'll grow, 5 years from now. 5 years, not 5 months, not 5 weeks, not 5 days, 5 years from now, I'll look back at this and we'll talk about all the crazy stuff that has developed over this period of time. We will be blown away with where we came from to where we are now 5 years from now. I really, truly believe that. And I've been, Hermitcraft's been on for 2 years. I've been playing pretty recently in Minecraft for at least 2 years and having a ball, having a blast. And I was playing by myself. So the fact that I now have some folks to chill out with and chat with, we're going to hit the bed. We're going to reset the zombie, or reset the... Hope I'll never forget you. Whoa! You know what? Here's an awesome thing. Okay. Let's say you do. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. We'll put this over here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of some of this junk first. Hi. Da. I think, there we go. And that, yep. Anything else? Nope, can't put him up. Let's see. I have a chest over here. We had so much. Look at all these books, man. I feel good. Yeah, we'll put him up for right now. We'll put the shield back up here. Not a bad bow, man. We'll stick it back over here. In the meantime, let's do that. Hiya. Put a boat back over here. We got plenty of boats. All right. Let's get back over here. What streaming device do you use? So I am currently streaming with Streamlabs, and I have Ultimate subscription, $27 a month, and I get to stream multi-stream to more than just one channel at a time. I know with OBS you can multi-stream with OBS. Unfortunately, the way how OBS is set up is that you don't really stream to a cloud server. So what I'm doing currently is I'm streaming to Streamlabs cloud server, and it is splitting the channel up between TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, and a multitude of other ones, right? Yeah. And OBS is great, right? Especially, hold on. Hey, y'all. OBS is great. There we go. But when you go to multi-stream, it kind of stinks a little bit because it's not. Yeah. Oh, look at there. Almost got it. Pick that up. OBS is great because you can multi-stream with it, but it splits it. So from what my understanding is, right, if I was going to use OBS to stream to TikTok and Twitch, it's going to use a bandwidth of my internet for both of those services. So yay, and it's streaming. All right, so we want to use some dirty diorite. We're going to kind of pepper that in. Plop, plop. I don't want to use it too much because it is so obnoxious as far as like the eyes looking at it. There we go. Put that there. So the idea would be is that if you're going to use it, if you're using OBS, sorry, I got thinking and got to stop talking. If you're using OBS, right, it's perfectly fine. But what happens is you can use it'll use a lot of internet bandwidth. And I don't have terrible internet where I am, but it's also just not the greatest in the whole world, right? Do that, put that there. We'll have a little flood going out. Why not? Put those together. Have a little bit more on this side. Pop, pop. I'm feeling good. Okay. Now let's switch it over and let's use some polish now. Right? Let's put some polish inside there. Yeah. Feel good. Feel good. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I understand, if I completely understand it, to be honest with you, because, whenever I first started streaming, I honestly didn't know anything about TikTok being a streaming someplace that you could stream from. Calcite, we're not using that right now. We'll do this. Let's get this over here. Let's cut some more of these up. Do that. Press F3B. Yep. Pop up. Oh, hold on. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh yeah, F3B doesn't work for me for being able to view that. F3G does. See, so I can do that. We're in a chunk base. Hold on, F3, but F3B, F3H, those things. So function F3B doesn't work. Yeah, but at least I can get the chunk borders. That was kind of the most important thing that I needed to be able to get to. Let's do that. Dot dot. And keep it going. Pop, pop. A little bit more. A little bit. Well, you know what? We're probably gonna need a lot more, to be honest with you. Yeah. So it's like my keyboard just decides it's just gonna stop working, or work sometimes. It's crazy. Earlier today, I couldn't get it to stop. Okay. Let's take a look from this from outside here. Let's see here. Or F3T. F3T. Maybe later. Yeah, I don't like that hard base right there at the bottom. Come back a little bit farther. So like from here, you can see how solid the base is. I kind of don't like that. So we might have to split that up a little bit. But I'll go back and I'll hit those later. What I want to do now is we want to put some of this above in some unique places. So let's get this out here. Let's go up here. And let's hit these up. I personally like it. Yeah, especially when you're doing mob farms, it's absolutely awesome. Put that there, put one there, put one there. That's so cool is that oh man, we're running out of this really fast. And we might have to go, and as we continue to grow, put that there. Yeah. Put that there. Kind of building ourselves up here. Uh-oh. Did we run out? Yeah, we're all in this. Let's take a look at that. Ooh, I'm liking it. I am liking it. Let's do this. Now you can't do that here. First, you got to make it in this. So, yep, make some blocks of quartz. And can I do that over here? It usually saves. Yeah. All right. So these are really white. So you got blocks of quartz, and you got 3 others. So let's do this. Let's set this up in the 4. Blah blah blah. That we'll put this here. Get that there. Get that there. Get that there. And then we have that. Awesome. So we got blocks of quartz. Not stopping for long. Gotta go. But keep doing what you're doing. You will achieve something great. Scottsby 125. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you stopped by in the first place. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday. We play a little Blockcraft. I'm 100% enjoying my day today. It was a cool, chill day for me, for sure, just to be able to come in here and hit up the stream. So let's do this. Let's put a couple of these here. We only got 4, so we're going to be really sparing right now. Okay, and then we're going to come back and we're going to hit it with one of these. Okay, and we'll come back with one of these. Let's come back and let's see what we got. All right, that's completely by random. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a step back and let's take a look. We already kind of know we don't like the bottom that much. Yeah, we definitely need to build up more, because this is going to go up all the way to the ceiling. You know, I'm back. Ambi Gaming, what's up? We're definitely going to want to build this up higher. You know, and these look really dark right here in the center. It's so hard to see. If you're on portrait mode, I'll get up a little closer so you can kind of get a better visual. That was one thing that always, you know, kind of gets lost. But like you can see right here, we got, ooh. Oh, it's the shaders. You kind of see these really contrast so hard. Like this and this looks really good. Like this really needs to be on the bottom, this diorite. So we might have to come back and pick up. I got to go very soon. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're probably going to have to do that. Match. Yeah. Enjoy the soccer match, man. Football, soccer, however you want to call it. I hope you get a goal. And I hope hope your team gives you a whole bunch of high fives, and maybe just maybe, win or lose, you get some ice cream afterwards. I'm still standing. Thanks. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. So I feel like these blocks are just so dark, they really need to be at the bottom. And this calcite is closer to the in-between. So we're going to end up taking all of this up here pretty soon. So let's break out the sleeping. We're through with the rain. Yeah, I think that's going to be the right decision, right? Yeah, we'll start. I tell you what, we'll start it off by putting them first on this front, because we can get a better look from a ways, and then we'll take a look at how well that changed, and we'll start by putting the just plain old diorite at the bottom, and the quartz we'll put at the top, closer to top, and of course the white concrete powder, and the white concrete is going to end up going closer to the top. And you know, we might need to build this up like a whole lot higher, so that way it has more of a gradual look as it gets up. Hope you have a good day. Me too. I know I'm gonna have a good day. Let's go. Feel like Pac-Man. Gobble, 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 gobble. Let's see. Gonna run out of air. Think so? Bye, Ambi Gaming. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. 100%. Thank you all, everybody, for coming into chat today, chilling out with me for a little while, and just enjoying the vibes in the screen, man. I hope the lo-fi music's got you in a chill mood. I hope the Minecraft content has got you enjoying the day. All right, so what we said we wanted to, like, I feel like that's the hardest one, this diorite. Okay, and then we'll do some of this, bop bop, like that. We'll come back. Yeah, we'll do that. Dot dot and dot dot dot. Okay, I feel like that's going to be the hardest part, is getting this part set up, right? And there goes my keyboard again. This happened earlier. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to need lots of more diorite. We're going to have to go find us a diorite mine. Let's take a look back. Let's go over here and just take a look at it real quick. I feel better about that, especially like this part where it's kind of broken up. And like I said, this is going to be going up quite a ways high. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get back down here in the mines. Let's dig some more out. Let's put some of this stuff up. We're doing pretty good on this. And we'll probably mix in some birch slabs here or there. Wonder what that would look like. Let's take birch slabs. And I'm just thinking we ought to look at that and just see. Can't really put sand over there on the bottom. I don't like that. Maybe as an accent here or there, but for right now, no. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Bop, 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 bop. And we got all the rest of this stuff we're good with. Let's get some amethyst crystals. Let's go back down here in the mine. We got the Picnic 3. Yes. Such a nice place. Let's see here. It was very lucky for us to find that amethyst geode so close by. It's good. Let's just keep mining this out. Let's take it all the way down to bedrock. Not bedrock, to deep sleep. And let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. Hi, fine. I'm back. LBG. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. We are having so much fun. Okay. Doc was smart enough that he set up his amethyst farm. He set up in a way that he used sticky piston flying machines in order to automatically harvest all this. Well, great, not really. Yeah, that's right. That's the way how times work. But Doc was able to, not Doc. Was it Doc? Yeah, Doc M77. He set his up so that he could, oh, look at there. We got this. We'll just put you right there. He set his farm up, his amethyst farm, so that it could it would automatically harvest after a certain period of time. And he had it all run into a hoppers underneath, right? And let's use that. Let's keep letting bud out. I don't know which one's full grown yet or not. So we'll do some mining here first, then we'll go to this. Zen Thix, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see here. So we're definitely going to get there. Hi. So cool. You know, being able to oh my gosh. Look at all that. Princess Rage. Just subscribe. Hello, my bestie Trichotomy. Trichotomy. I tell you. I believe he left for the afternoon. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Trichotomy is such an awesome dude. For inviting so many folks out here. I think you're like the third person today. So super thanks. Have you been enjoying his scaring streams? Him playing the scary stuff? I enjoy him jumping. You know, the jump scares. That's so funny. I've never been one to play the scary games like that. And but I enjoy other people playing them because I'm a coward. Oh, yes. We play games together on stream Fridays usually. Oh, awesome. Well, I have to check that out. So hold on one second, Princess. If you're a streamer, are you streaming also? I want to make sure I follow everybody. And I might have already followed you. Let's see. Princess Rage 1. Yes, I do stream. All right. Well, I'm going to go follow you over on Twitch for sure. That's what it's about, is loving and appreciating this. I started a cooking stream too. So, okay. Also, one more shader recommendation. Fast PBR. Let me write that down too. Fast PBR. So, Princess, over on you, the way how I kind of got started, or the encouragement that I got, from to stream, came from a very nice young lady, and how do I say this without trying to self-promote? It sounds silly. Anyway, I'll just talk to y'all like I would talk to anybody else. So a friend of mine, right, a friend of my wife's, her mother started a YouTube cooking channel, right? And it's called In the Kitchen with Tally Faye. Okay. And Tally Faye, we run a printing business, right? Where we print t-shirts and signs and banners and promotional stuff. Well, she came to us and she was just like, hey, I'm thinking about running a promotional store for my YouTube channel. And we do that. We'll set you up with a promotional store, right? And so that's what we did. We put it all together for her. And while I was sitting there talking to her about it, I was checking out her channel because we want to, we want to make sure that we offer products to her clients that they'll appreciate, right? And so there's no harm in having a YouTube channel. Yeah. So I don't want to sound like an ad, That's not me. But anyway, so I was tuning in and I was watching her channel and I was just like, and I was looking at her content, and she puts out a ton of content and it's really good, great quality and stuff. And she just has this wonderful Southern charm, and she makes all these delicious different varieties of foods. And so I was just like, man, but, she really wasn't utilizing a lot of, SEO, search engine optimization, to try to promote her channel. And so I was explaining that to her, and it kind of went over her head a little bit. Father's Day tomorrow. Oh, well, happy Father's Day. Hope you have a great one, and hope you wish your dad a happy Father's Day if he's still around. Mine's not, but that's okay. But anyway, she just needed some advice and some help. So she really didn't feel comfortable. And I said, you know what? Even if I did come up with advice, I don't know if your audience, because she has a very unique audience, I said, I don't know if they would respond or care about it. Sometimes simple is not bad. Sometimes simple is great. And so I told her, I said, let me go in there to just one video and let me try to optimize it the best way I know how. Right. And she was completely fine with it. She was like, yeah, she gave me her YouTube login and password, and I got to jump in there and just do some thumbnail editing on her page and edit some of her descriptions and added closed captions to her stuff and stuff like that. Nothing really dramatic or dynamic, but just some silly little things like that. And it did make an improvement on that one video that she put together, right? But it takes a lot of work. Okay, it took a lot of work to get there, and she just ultimately she wasn't really comfortable with doing that, which is fine. But in the end, it didn't really matter that much to her audience anyway. You know, it didn't like make, you know, amazing improvements to her channel, right? It takes a lot of work just to set up and cook. Yeah, get this, Princess Rage. So you'll appreciate this if you go check out her channel. She has hundreds of videos. She's putting out 3 to 4 videos a week. 3 to 4 videos a week. That is insane work. It's in the kitchen with Tally Faye. You know what? I'm going to do this. Let's do this because she is a super good friend of mine. Let's do this. Let's see. YouTube in the kitchen with Tally Faye. I have her channel saved. Ta-ta. 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 I don't know if this will help, but there we go. Super, super friendly person. And, but she was putting out like just an amazing amount. I found her. Yeah. She was putting out an amazing amount of content, and she continues to do that. And I don't know how much she shared with everybody, like why she started a channel, but it was for her husband's health reasons, to try to just make extra money to cover some expenses and stuff like that. But from that, she has an amazing channel, tons of followers on it. She's doing just a fabulous job, and she's genuinely a nice person. So whenever I was watching her content, that's what got me thinking. I was just like, you know, and I'd been watching hermits for years and never, you know, always said, you know, I ought to do this one day, but I never really did it until I started watching her. And I'd bought all the stuff for streaming. I got, you know, cameras and stuff for Christmas, thinking one day I would do it, but I always was shy. And I started 2 years ago streaming on Twitch, and I'm now doing live cooking once a month. I'm going to try and put out 2 videos a week. So, Princess, this is what's so cool, right? Thank you so much for sharing that. Hey, anybody, TikTok or anybody else, go find Princess Rage. She's on Twitch. She's got a YouTube channel. Princess, if you'll put your channel name inside the chat, I'll see if I can't copy and paste it and post it to everybody. I don't know how many people I got watching right now. I might have one person, but I'll 100% support you. But one of the coolest things was just the ability to be able to reach out and make new friends. I love cooking. Cooking is like that's my peace moment for myself, right? I game on Twitch mostly also. Okay, cool. And then Streamlabs decided they were going to interject with something. Thank you, Streamlabs. Streamlabs always wants to interject. I got to figure out how to turn a lot of that stuff off. But cooking is my peace moment, right? That's what I like to do to relax, is to play pop, pop. There we go. I like to play, I like to cook a little bit. Allergy, a really friendly channel that I love, who makes videos very similar to... Oh, wow. Lou Sundin hit me with that follow, and it gave me an award. Thank you so much, Lou. I appreciate that, man. You popped the challenge too, man. Thank you so much, Lou. Oh, Ali BG, a really friendly channel that I love, who makes videos very similar to you, who people here might enjoy, is Wandering Fox Adventures. Let's write that down also. Wandering? Hold on. Let me rewrite this because I can't write cleanly for some reason. Wandering Fox Adventures. Okay, I will take it out. Lou, man, thank you. I appreciate it. 100%, man. That is so cool. Thank you. I think, Lou, I really do believe that was the first time that award has ever been played live on stream. So thank you so much for the experience. Oh, I love me some SpongeBob. Sure. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can copy this. Let's see. All right, only want that. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Control C. And let's post it. All right. But hopefully that went to all the folks out there. If you get an opportunity to go follow that folk and give them a howdy, that's awesome. Appreciate y'all so much. Y'all gonna learn to cook something good. What? Okay, clue me in. What's the last thing that you cooking and or playing or something like that? Princess, what kind of stuff do you? I look at me. I'm a big boy. I'm from the South, so a lot of comfort food. Love my comfort food. I'll tell you a funny story while you're tapped. Okay, so I usually stream on Sunday mornings, and my kiddo invited me to go to Dove Camp with him and another group of another dad. They usually go by themselves. Oh my gosh. In the Theory just followed me over on Twitch. Thank you so much, In the Theory. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Just redeemed 100. Thank you. And I was getting a little ready to get something to drink too. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, so I got invited to go to Dove Camp. I'm not a hunter. You know, I used to when I was a kid, but nothing anywhere near like lately or anything like that. And so I was excited. I was more excited that my 20-year-old wanted to spend time with me than I was about going to Dove Camp. I'll be honest with you. The fact that he even wanted to be around me was just tickled me pink, you know? I'm simple like that. But while we were there at Dove Camp, I made the dads and the sons, you know, we're all there. I made them, oh, that's you? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Ali G. So that is, let me make sure I got that right. In Theory. Okay, Ali. Oh, okay. Last thing I played was The Sims. Last thing I made for the channel was Greek braised ripped stuffed onions, tomato sauce, yogurt, Chagatsky sauce, and lazy cat cake. Holy crap! I was just about to brag, Princess. I was just about to brag that I made biscuits and gravy, and it was off the chain. It was good. Everybody talked about how wonderful my biscuits and gravy are, and you're making some nut stuff in naan bread too. Oh gosh. Okay, and DWI Santoso, you said some crazy stuff in chat, and I'm going to assume it's all beautiful. And you were saying that I was a smart and charming and lovely guy. I'm great with the kids, and you love my beard. So thank you. I appreciate that. So I can't read whatever language that is. So I'm just going to assume that you meant nothing but the best. But yeah, I love simple comfort food, you know? And comfort food, I mean by, you know, sleepy time food, right? Things that's going to make you go, oh, I need a nap, you know? That's my favorite things to cook, right? I think that's Arabic. I believe you're right, but I have no idea how to read that. So we're just going to say he thought I was a smart guy. You know, we're going to go with it. Why not? We're going to take the W and move on. You know, that's what we're going to do here on the stream. Hey, where is Ambi? Ambi, I believe Ambi. If I remember, I'm terrible with names, terrible with faces. I have a memory like a goldfish, y'all. I believe Ambi was going to play soccer today, and they're going to get 100 goals, or at least one. Soccer, oh, that is a tough game. That is a tough game. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Get some of these blocks. I'm a block hoe. I feel like I want to. Am I ready to start fortuning all this stuff? Why not? Let's get a little bit of fortune out. Get some of this stuff. Mob farm is not going to build itself. Let's get this out here. Trying to be so careful to not snap these. Okay. Not all of these are ready to go. It's too much thought. I'm telling you, I'm going to pop one of these here in a minute and rage quit off the page. Let's see. Oh, gosh. We don't know how far we're going to get. Let's do this. There. Yo, it is raining so hard right now. Look at there. That was very risky, but it panned out. Hey, yeah. And get that one right there. We'll get that one right there. Let's see how much we got here. We got quite a bit. And we're going to need to build up quite often more. Eventually, we'll set up a little water channel. You know, the sad thing is the only time I really ever use this stained glass or the tinted glass is in mob farm. And once I have one mob farm, I really don't have a use for tinted glass anymore. So it's kind of pointless, but at the same time, it does give you something to do. Oh, look at there. What are we going to get rid of? What are we going to get rid of? Gravel. All right, there we go. We'll pick that up and we'll head back upstairs. I'm going to lurk. Started a game with you and I'm itching to play. Nice talking. I will be lurking. Princess Rage, thank you so much. That is so cool of you. And I hope you have a fantastic day. I can't wait to go check out this braised beef thing that you got going on. That sounds so interesting and delicious. And I love trying new foods. I went to the restaurant the other day. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. I went to the restaurant the other day and one of my favorite things to do. Oh my God, it was so good. One of my favorite things to do at a restaurant is like ask the waiter or the waitress what they suggest. And a lot of times you would be so surprised. It was gone in one day and six. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds so 8 people. That is so cool. But yeah, one of the things I like to do is I like to go to the restaurant and just tell the waitress, hey, what do you like? And have the waitress say, well, you know, I like eating such and such. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do that. Lurk, go for it. What made you wear glasses? Because without them, I can not see anything. Look, literally. So without my glasses, that's clear. Like everything is fuzzy. I've worn glasses since I was in the 2nd grade. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream without them for sure. Let's get over here and let's do this. And yeah. All right, we got a little bit more glass this time. Yeah, it looks like, are we out of sand finally? No, we are out of lava. So we'll have to go back and get some more lava. That should keep everything flooded so I don't have to worry about that. So let's get up here and place some more glass. We do got to figure out why the mob farm's not turning on and off correctly. It's going to be something simple. 100%. It'll be something simple. Aha. I'm excited to get this mob farm kind of running because it does open up all kinds of opportunities for new or the ability to start other things. You know, mob farms, you know, it's kind of like a progression thing. First, in my worlds, I always start off with iron farms. You know, that's to me is like just as good as any wood that you're going to need. You need iron more than just about anything else. And it's one of the first farms that I always like to start off with. And then it's on typically sugarcane, bamboo, things like that. And then eventually mob farm. And so now, we're staying right on target of what I usually do. 11 more blocks to go. Okay. Made some good progress. We're getting really close to the ceiling. So I'd say we're more than halfway. Let's see, will we make it? Hiya! Am I gonna make it? Yep. Easy. All right, let's pick up some of this stuff. All right. Let's take a look. How far back are we right now? I feel like we're at least halfway. And then we still got to figure out how to keep it. Yeah, we're more than halfway done. I still got to figure out how to set the timing up so that that will turn on and off on correct times. Go take a look at it real quick. We got a lot of the, since we're in the chunk, that was so lucky to get the chunk that had the amethyst shards in it. 100%. That's super lucky. Take a breath. Why was I holding my breath? I don't know. But we were. Let's see here. Maybe because it's reading it that goes on and off. Maybe. And it's not happening fast, or it's happening too fast. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's set this up. So it should go off. Okay. All right, let's see here. Davidson on TikTok. I'm playing $5,000. I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people to message me. Good God, box. Hey, 5 people, go message them. Why not? Let's do it. 5 people. Good God. Oh, we got. Oh, hold on. There you go. Good God. It actually went out to everybody because I forgot to turn on the multi-step. All right, there you go. Da, da, da. All right, there we go. Let's see here. I hope I did that right. I bet it just meant that message him specifically. I don't know. Never done that before. I want to help him out though. Let's do that. And let's come over here. Let's search him up. And who is he? That is Davidson. Let's see if I can't find it over here. Why not? Wilma 370. Why not? There you go. There's your message, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get back to the mouth. All right, we got this turned on over here for some reason. That one's just opposite. That one and that one. Guess we could fix that real quick. Probably would be a good time to fix it. So let's dig down here. Try not to. Go down this one. Okay, that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. And I got a feeling the next one's not going to be. Of course not. Let's pick this up. Okay. Strange. Okay, this one's not right. I just now realized I'm getting close to the bottom of the farm, and I don't want to fall into. I got a couple more to go. Okay. Wouldn't that have been silly? I got one more. Okay. We'll go down here. And yeah. And did I bring a silk touch? No, I didn't bring. Get down here. Let's get to bed. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. All right, there we go. All right. So let's go up here and let's take a look and let's see if I got all of my gear or all of my levels are in the correct position. So far, everything seems to be turned off. Yep. Hopefully I brought enough of the slabs, or I didn't lose any of the slabs. I didn't see any of the other ones off. I got 11. I bet, do I have 11 levels? Let's see. Let's see. Am I going to do this right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, let's just do it the safe way. Yeah. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up dying. I am in chat. I could always come down there and land and then come back up. I'm here now. The shaders look nice. Thank you, Ford. I appreciate that. All right, let's see if I can. Aha! You know, that's not going to happen very often. Put that here. Do you have a NASA supercomputer run them? No. Let's see. I have I'm using an Intel Core i9-7900X CPU. I'm using a GeForce RTX 3090 Ti. I have all the specs on my Twitch. All the computer specs are on there. I ought to add that to YouTube because I do get asked that quite often. Oh, did I miss that one? Did I make that one? Okay. I have a hard time seeing. Let's see here. Maybe we put this there. There we go. No, I got that one. All right, so pop. There we go. Yep. Pop. Pop. Okay. Missed this one. Get that one. Okay. Missed the 2. Hello. Oh, I didn't think about him. Aha. That would be sad day. Okay. Did I? Hard to tell. Okay. And oh, I better eat. Okay, got that one. Okay. Now I should be able to come back up here, and if I did the water right, I tell you what, let's do this. Yeah, okay. It's hard to tell if I got all those blocks back in. I feel like so far it looks like I did. Why am I looking around? That's an excellent question. Okay. I don't feel like it's a NASA supercomputer. Okay, if I did that correctly, where did I mess up at? Okay, we got the top 3, top 4, but not the bottom one. So, that should turn the top 4 off. Yeah. Do I have some of these observers down the wrong direction? It's a very good possibility, but why would they turn on in the first place unless it's turning on the bottom ones? That's so weird. I think the solution is going to be after I set all this down, I need to go back and put some scaffolding next to it so that I can have a fast way of traveling up and down. Oh my gosh. John Demand, thank you so much. Oh, appreciate that moment of reminding me that we're live on TikTok. So thank you so much. I have had such a fantastic day. I just want to take a look. Oh my Lord of mercy. 17,000 likes, 4,200 views. It has been amazing. All right, so let's do this. Let's pop that. That should turn on the majority of these. Yeah, that's got to be what I got. I don't have everything in time to write correctly. And now it's made it even worse, which I am up here. That's so disheartening, you know? It's got to be I got the observers wrong. That's got to be what it is. And now look at that. Holy smokes. It is working. The mob farm is functional. It won't be long. We'll have so much mobs. Yeah, so far. All right, let's go back downstairs. Let's go get some more amethyst. We got 16. Let's get some bamboo. Get some bamboo. I think I got some string over here. We can make a little bit more scaffolding so that way we can move around a little better in the amethyst area. So Ford, we were talking earlier about my truck, right? I had that 1978 Ford full-wheel drive, 3/4 ton. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. It was so cool. I ended up breaking the yoke on it for the transfer case. So I could never put it in 4-wheel drive after a while. So that stunk. But it wasn't terrible, you know. I was just a dumb kid, and at that time it was very hard to get another yoke. It's not like I could just have them at the parts store. I'd have to go to a junkyard and find it. Well, I gave up. I gave up looking for it, so I ended up just taking it to a scrapyard and scrapping the truck. Got a couple $100, and I was happy. Moved on in life, right? Sometimes you just got to do that. Unfortunately, it's always been a regret of mine. I've always looked to owning another one of those vehicles. My first truck, though, my very first vehicle was a Jeep. I found a night rip truck. Yep. My very first vehicle was a Jeep, right? Well, oh, hold on. Let me think. No, I believe my first vehicle was actually a 1980 Impala. Okay, yeah. There's some confusion inside there, and the reason why is that time had passed. I don't remember which one I had first, to be honest with you. I don't remember if I had the Impala first or the Jeep. I'm actually now thinking back, thinking the Jeep was the first vehicle. I found it on a farm, right? I found it on a farm. All it had was a bikini top, and I got it in like November. In East Texas, November's not bad. You can drive a car with a bikini top in November and not die, right? The problem is whenever the winter months come out here and it starts snowing and everything, bikini tops on Jeeps, and that's the only thing you have, not the greatest thing in the world. You tend to freeze a little bit. And so that's what happened to me as I froze to death. Let's get over here. It's going to be dark pretty soon. We can come over here. We need to feed some pandas too. That's the whole point of being over here. Feeding pandas. Man, that's looking good, yo. I'm loving it. You know, and I'm not sure if the inside, if I'm going to do all of it and cover the entire thing up, or if I might make a cool design. I just now thought that would be really awesome, making a design on the inside so you can kind of see the mob farm. But yeah, we ended up, I ended up, so that Jeep drove around quite a long time, and somehow or another, I ended up with this 1980 Chevrolet Impala, and I found it from a junkyard, or in a junkyard, and I bought it for $200. And yeah, that had to have been my first car. Had to have been. My father gave me $50 for a battery. That's the only thing he gave me. No slime? Any slime for you guys? Any slime? No slime. I keep saying that I'm going to find out if you end up getting slime from pandas, from adult pandas, or if it's just baby pandas. Because I don't know. If it is only baby pandas, we'll have to abandon this challenge, because we'll have to pursue it in another way. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Gotta get around here. We're gonna have to kill some pandas today, y'all. I'm dying. Let me out. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Nate was the name of the very first panda. I think that covers everybody. Yeah. Any slime balls in my inventory? No. No slime balls in my inventory. We gotta get out of here though. Woo. Yeah, no slime balls. Let's get over here. Let's make some scaffolding. String. Play name tags. But no, I ended up taking that Impala and I wrapped it around a tree whenever I was 17 years old. So yeah, that didn't work out to be the best adventures in my life, but it did teach me some valuable lessons. So not mad about it at all. Not now. Pretty upset about it then. But you know, lesson learned. All right, we did have some string. There it is right there. We should be able to make a couple more scaffoldings. Plenty. Let's take this bamboo. Let's stick it over here. And yeah, why not? We'll put this glass over here because we'll need it here in a minute. Put this over there. I took a water bucket. That's what. There's the problem with the farm. I got 2 water buckets in inventory. Stick that over here. I didn't put 2 water buckets back. So the mob farm might be working just fine. It's just I'm an idiot. Oh gosh. Typical. Typical. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. We'll pick those up down there. Oh my gosh. We've been streaming for 4 hours. There's no way. There's no way. Where those torches go? Did I pick them up down here? All right. We're here. We're gonna have mob farms down here. All right. Let's see. Pick me 3. Yeah. You know, I was saying this the other day, when we finally do end up getting a lot of this, we're going to end up with so much, we're not going to know what to do with all of it. We don't do that here. Let's go right here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's get some of these up here. All right. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I know we're going to lose some. It's going to be okay. There we go. Try our hardest not to lose much. But you know, it's inevitable. We're going to. Okay. Do that. This and this. Okay. Okay, feel good about that. Awesome. All right. Whoop. Yeah, we're here now. Make the best of it. You get anything from these? No, you don't. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I just don't want to bust these blocks. I don't want to break one of these amethyst blocks because I know me. I'm going to get upset. There we go. Pick up some of this down here. Aha. Okay, let's get some of that. There we go. That's awesome. keyboard. Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Got it. And let's go up top for a little while. Let the rest of this kind of grow a bit. Excellent move. Pro. Here we go. Get this down. There we go. I think that's good. Scaffolding is one of those things where it's okay to lose every now and then, you know? Yeah. Oh gosh, did you see that? Couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. All right, am I going to really freak out about those? Am I really going to be bothered by it? Probably. I seen it. All right, just calm down. It'll be okay, Seth. All right, let's get back upstairs for a minute. Oh. I've been having a great day streaming today. It really has been a lot of fun. You know, just coming in here and being a Saturday, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. It really doesn't. Ooh. Now you know that means that there's going to be just a crap ton of mobs up there because I forgot to put those water buckets back. So number one, let's do this. Let's grab some glass. We might run out of glass. Yeah. Get some of these. Got a lot of blocks there. Still way more glass than we have amethyst shards, which is cool. Now. Ooh. Let's see. Got plenty of baddies up there. Got some baddies up there. Bad dudes up there. And I'm gonna die. I reset my spawn. I was looking at them, not even paying attention, not even thinking. Got some stuff missing. That stuff carried. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, hope that skeleton dies. All right, so join the Katski. Yep. Let's see. Put this there. Put that there. We got that. We still got my axe. Still got my bow. All right. I think we're actually doing all right. Got my shield still. Got Aerith. Nothing like a little reset. Nothing like a little. I tried pushing forward. It's got to be the keyboard. That's what it was. The keyboard. No, it definitely was not the keyboard. Come over here. There you go. Gotta die again. Golly. You get knocked off. I need feather falling. I feel like Scar. All right. Missing a pickaxe. There we go. We gotta turn that mob farm back on. All right, let's make sure we got all my gear. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go turn the mob farm on. Oh. Yeah. Definitely the mob farm turned on. And we'll figure out where I accidentally forgot to turn off those 2 water buckets. Looks like they're... Okay, yeah. That's not terrible. Let's get down there. Let's kick on those other 2. Let's replace those water buckets, and hopefully we can waterlog those platforms, and we won't have to be dealing with mobby mobs. We're missing 2. Grab some of these. There we go. Grab some of that. Notice your channel could benefit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, I don't really stream much on Kick. I mean, I do stream on Kick, but it's one of those things where I haven't really paid much attention to the viewership on Kick. I'm gonna die again. Y'all, this is brutal. Okay, let's do this right now, and let's do this, 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 and this. Okay. Now, if a dolphin has taken my stuff, because I hear them, pufferfish gonna give me pufferfish problems. I was thinking, I was just like, you know, it'd be great to die again, you know? Okay. Ba, ba, ba. This is so sad. Get some more string. All right. I thought to myself, I was like, I'm just going to kill that spider. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, one thing about that. It's tough not having Elytra sometimes. It really is. All right. Okay. I'll be back. Awesome, Ford. Thank you. All right. Okay. Got a water bucket? Good. Gotta keep our heads on the swivel. Okay. Hop. There we go. Watching out. Watching out. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Knew that happened. Smart move, Seth. Smart move. Water bucket. Water bucket there. No water bucket there. Think of that. Sounds like everything else is working correctly. And I hear some mobs. Okay. Okay. Happy about that. Okay. Where's my exit here? Right here? Put in here, sleep. All right, there we go. Y'all, that was stressful. I'm so happy to be that. I have that done. Now let's go flood all these platforms. I don't have any water buckets left. I do have some glass. We shouldn't, even if we do die here, it's not going to be the end of the world. I don't have to go chase all my crap down again. Let's see how this goes. So we shouldn't see any of these platforms lit up with water on it. Mobs is good. Oh, I did not. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to have to fix some of that. Let's do this. Hmm. Okay. Fuck. I mean, oh. PG-13, Seth. PG. PG-13. Y'all. Have you heard that in chat? That was me. I knew I was going to let one slip eventually, so I apologize. First and foremost, sorry about that. Oh. Josh, it was going great. I just dropped an F-bomb. Oh gosh, I can't believe I did that. Stream has been going fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun. I'll have to say that. This mob farm is giving me some problems today, though. I'll be honest with you. So, oh gosh, I just missed it. Yeah, you did. 100% just missed it. Oh gosh. I was surprised, to say the least, to be trolled by Creeper just a minute. You should try hosting a community server. Yes, Ford, I would love to. I think that'd be a lot of fun, to be honest with you. Golly. I used to design my own world. Oh man, that's awesome. No, I decided that I would I'm missing what's going on here. We had a little issue right here. Huh. Very glad I haven't seen it prior. Oh my gosh. No, I thought I had lit up all these blocks, and apparently I did not. Not supposed to be doing that. What is the function here? Did it get off a block? That's wild. Let's go over here and take a look. Let's take a look here. Layer above. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might have had an issue. Yeah, we've been battling some problems here and there, but nothing that all the blocks should be off right now. Yeah. Let's come up here. And that's weird. Oh, that's okay. Sitting here, that's the glass side. Okay, should be water in there. Okay. We're good. It's got water. We have to reset all of our blocks, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Maybe the observer's observing the explosion? Maybe. That is strange. Good on. We'll check another one over here. I could have swore. So we did have a creeper explosion over here. It wasn't detrimental, but it did make us contemplate our life choices for a little while. Let's see if this. But yeah, we've been battling this back and forth most of the stream today. So this is the. Oh, look there. Observers are observing, they observe everything. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, this is the layer below where my glass wall is right now. Do I have a... Oh, I got a block out right there. Okay. Completely missed that. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. There we go. Now, those are not lit. And those are not on. I see nothing right now. We'll get it working here in a second. Let's do this. Oh, it has been an exciting day for sure. I've had so much fun. And I'm excited about the mob farm really actually kicking off and working here pretty soon. So we might end up having some more. Whoop. Let's do this. Pop, pop. There we go. I'm excited about the mob farm actually producing some bone meal. So we've been placing and just kind of playing and goofing off with the walls. What we're going to do here, of course, this is going to end up being the place where we're going to move the pandas, our snotty pandas, over to. So we got to make it look nice. And I was thinking that the mob farm is actually kind of neat to look at as well too. So I thought I would be shuffling our pandas over here in the very near future. But Josh, it's been a fantastic day. Maybe we got it all. Look at there, got it all. Yeah. I think it won't be too much longer, and we will be able to have plenty of bone meal in the very near future. It really came in clutch having the amethyst farm below us, you know, us being able to do this. Of course, it would have been so much simpler just building out a top to this, and it does also look cool when you have the top to it. I won't discount that, but at the same time, this has been nice, you know. And with that, nope, out. Go. Let's get down here. It's nighttime anyway. Woo. So this has kind of been my life. It's coming up here and occasionally getting some fun stuff. Got a couple more of those. Yeah. Are we filling this up? 28, 24. We got plenty of that, and we're still working on that. So it's getting there. It won't be very much longer, and we'll have so much we won't know what to do with ourselves. Yeah, we got to make plans that we're gonna have to make plans on us being able to have to filter more of the trash out on the side right here. So we'll have to extend our sorting system a little bit, but it won't be unbearable. Let's see here. Yeah, you will notice that we are low on levels. That is because we choose to be. We choose to have low levels right now, right, chat? Oh my gosh. But as far as it goes, I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 41 minutes. I'm sitting at like, God, folks have just gifted so many things earlier in the stream. It's been fantastic. 6 folks. I got 17,000 likes. That blows me away. 11 new followers on TikTok. I don't know how many more on YouTube. I've had a bunch of just chat has just been keeping me busy today with communicating, and that always makes the stream feel really positive as well too. So I'm blessed on that. What flavor? Dragon melon. For now. And I say that because apparently I won't be able to get my hands on these anymore here pretty soon. Not too thrilled about that because I gave up cigarettes because of these things. Do you know what? I've quit smoking twice in my life. Probably need to do it again, to be honest with you. It's one of those things. They're being banned. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things that probably not good for me anyway, to be honest with you. Pick up some of this stuff. But the amethyst shard business has been going pretty well. Mackenzie, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. That keeps me on my toes too, man. That's awesome. Oh gosh, I'm a SpongeBob nerd. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I need to set a new goal up. Somebody hit the goal earlier, so I don't know. You definitely got yourself a new watcher. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love the lurks, love the watchers, love the comments and the shares and the chat and everything else. But you do you, man. Have a fun time. Have a fun time. You know, if you just want to drop in for a minute or two, that's fine. Go. There's all kinds of folks out there streaming some amazing content. We're playing a little Blocky Craft today. I'm excited about it. Introduce myself is my name is Seth. All the channels is Better Together with Seth. It's about progression. It's about enjoying each other's company. No huge agenda, no goal. Maybe one day I'll be able to stream full time. Yeah. Oh no, not. All right, we're gonna have to climb. There we go. Let's get up here. Oh, we got some more. Got to get some of these baddies. But yeah, we're about having a good time. You know, just enjoying each other's company. I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 years, and not well, as we can all see how many deaths I've just had from falling. Gosh, and I never made fun of Scar. Not once. You stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Trovo. Man, I'm multi-streaming everywhere. I even got it on Instagram right now, which I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't have TikTok or any of the social media stuff until I started streaming. And my kid was just like, "Hey, you need to make sure you're on all these other platforms." I was like, "Okay, well, help me out with it." And so he was a boss and kind of gave me some advice on where to be streaming on and everything. And absolutely love the dude. Super awesome guy. And I'm not partial to him at all, But all my kids are great, though. I'd say that they genuinely enjoy being a part of the family right now, for sure. Maybe that's not always the case. That's so kind. Thank you. But no, the kiddo, he I guess you would say he's more in tune with what's he's more in tune with what's kind of out there and available for folks when it comes to all the streaming madness. Come down a couple blocks. Yeah, we got some more over here. Let's get some of this stuff. And and that's one thing that's, how do I put this? Advice can come from all kinds of places. Good advice, bad advice. It doesn't necessarily make it all a valuable advice, but advice can come from a variety of places. And if you're open to it, you can take advantage of it, Yeah. There's certainly a lot of people out there that have some great advice out there. And I don't want to be closed-minded. There was somebody the other day that was just being an ass, complete jerk to someone else on stream. And it was because they were, they had effeminate characteristics, right? And I haven't really been met with a lot of that ugliness, Hopefully it'll stay away. I know it's going to come eventually because, that's just what trolls do. They be trolling. But yeah, I have been so blessed to have such a great community. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of it is the Minecraft community. The Minecraft community is great. 100%. Oh. One more? Hiya. Oh, I can't get it. No. We'd have to go up. That's all right. We'll get there. I can place a block. Yeah. Pop. Yeah, there we go. But no, the Minecraft, everyone is so great in the Minecraft. Yeah, that's been my experience, and I was really surprised to hear like some of the negativity that was coming from the other communities. I guess surprise is not really the right word. It didn't surprise me. It's kind of sad. Some of the Minecraft friends are freaky, but it's a very good community. Yes. So that has absolutely been my my experience as well too. It has been predominantly positive, 100%, without a doubt, predominantly positive. Yeah, there we go. And let's get down here. Let's come down here. Let's pick up some of our shards that we dropped. Yeah. Scaffolding is kind of precious to us right now because I don't have just tons of bamboo. So let's see here. This and this. There we go. Let's pick all this up. But and you know what? It's crazy to me. It's like if somebody's going to be like ugly or uncompassionate or not like somebody, why are you on their stream? You know, like, why are you paying them attention? If you don't like it, right? If it's something that doesn't tickle your fancy, right? All you're doing by going in there and chatting and commenting and things like that, all you're doing is just giving them a louder voice. So I found out, like, if it's, you know, I like a lot of PG stuff, right? Even though, just like a minute ago, slipped out and dropped the F-bomb on stream. Oh my gosh, that's enough. Slipped up and dropped the F-bomb on stream. My apologies. But if it's content, you're just giving you're giving the streamer more attention. My thing is like, even if somebody has some risky words every now and then, and they're saying that stuff, I check out what their character's like, right? They might have an amazing personality, and if I can overlook a little bit of what I don't like, but still they put out amazing content and stuff, I'll still support them. I'll still like their channel. Now, I might not interact much with them, to be honest with you. There's one girl that I absolutely adore. She is so funny. She's just one of the funniest people out there as far as like my streaming goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna be up to the top now. So I got on there and we just chilled out, and I'll hang out with her for quite a while. But she just drops quite a few of the F-bombs and just other stuff that I don't like, and I'm just like, you know, I'll stomach as much as I feel like comfortable doing, and then I move on. You know, Larry's only friend said Java is much easier than Bedrock. It's horrible. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I do love Java for sure. And I've been playing Java since anything else, you know, and it's just what I enjoy doing, you know. No other reason than just it's what I always been playing, and so I kind of got so used to it, and it didn't dawn on me that it's better or worse or anything else. It's just what I've always played. I know the advantages to Java. Boofus, what's up, man? He does indeed. You know what? That's what's great. He said he came for the whole world. He came to love everybody. So I appreciate you jumping in the chat for sure. Letting everybody be reminded of that. 100%, man. That's super cool.
Victory scream!
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Boofus. Keep me on my toes. Oh gosh. Love the victory screeches. Thank you for joining the club. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a fantastic, or lady, I don't know. I just assume. But everyone's Dylan's, right? Oh gosh. No, we're just trying to build this mob farm up, and we keep dying over and over again, which is cool. You know, part of the game, part of the journey. Yeah, we gotta get out from underneath this. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. It won't be long, and we'll have this thing up and running full blast, and hopefully not having as many problems. But it certainly is a good looking mob farm. How's y'all's days going so far? Boofus, are y'all up to any good? You had anything you got planned today? Going out to town, or gonna go hit up a restaurant or anything like that? I went with my son this weekend, and we went dove hunting, and we went to a restaurant that was absolutely garbage. It was the only restaurant in this little podunk town. I won't name it, but the place was completely jam-packed with people. And I felt so sorry for them. I was just like, y'all really need someplace other than this to eat, because this is just absolutely booty. And I think it was like it's the only restaurant in town, so that's why it was so packed. But those folks, man, I felt bad for them. I was just like, it was awful. My day is great. Gonna go celebrate my 20th with a friend. Congratulations, Mackenzie. That is a huge milestone. I hope you have a fantastic time Man, that is so great. You know, it's awesome. It does mean you got a little bit older, but it doesn't mean that you're in any kind of disadvantage for sure. 20 was a great age for me. It really was. Let's take some of the scaffolding now. We don't need all this. We're using the water right now. It's working out just fine. And there we go. Let's see here. Bro, once I went eating at a local diner and they didn't even give menus. You had to look at the front to see what they were serving. I know, but I really think like it was just like there wasn't any other options available, which is really sad. But at the same time, everybody was eating it. And so when we walked in, everybody was eating chicken fried steaks. And I love chicken fried steak. You know, I'm a Southern boy. I love me some chicken fried steak. And I was just like, well, that's what I'm going to get. And that's what it had on the menu. It was like the top thing that they eat was a chicken fried steak. It was the number, it even had it in bold letters. Oh yeah, bold letters, chicken fried steak. And I was just like, man, that's what's up. That's what I'm going to be eating today. And got up there and it was complete garbage. Oh gosh. Hey, Ethan Duncan with a rose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So all of my tips are going to all the tips and stuff like that are going to my youngest son. He loves music. He's on the spectrum. He's 17 years old, 100% cool, awesome dude, but he is like a musical prodigy, in my opinion. I mean, but he's not really, he's an introvert, kind of like myself. And so I take him to music lessons, right? And it also supports my wife's drinking habit. We'll take her out in the town every now and then. We'll go have some beer and pizza. So thank you so much. I don't know. Okay. I have yet, and I don't know if this is a positive or a negative, so y'all have to let me know in chat. I have yet to find out like what all of these, the monetization value of all these tips actually mean. Like once a week, it sends me a message in PayPal. Hey, we deposited such and such, and I'm just like, oh, that's so awesome. Does he play? Oh my gosh! So get this. Let me tell you this. So, he plays. He's got like 9 different instruments, right? He's adopted. You know, both of my children are adopted. I can't have children. Neither can my wife. And neither one of me nor my wife have any musical ability. Like zero, none, zilch, nada. For Christmas, Santa Claus, not me, it was Santa Claus. That's insane. It is. So Santa Claus got him a piano. And one of those little donkey pianos that kids get, you know, for Christmas and stuff. And he just went to town on it, right? He couldn't play anything, but he enjoyed it, right? Yeah. And I've always been an avid person of you can learn just about anything you want to on YouTube, right? And so that's what he did. He started watching YouTube videos, okay? And when he was watching the YouTube videos, he was taking notes and stuff like that. And I don't know what channels he watched or anything like that, but he would watch these YouTube videos of these guys and learn how to play the instrument. And the next Christmas, he asked for a violin. Okay, a violin. So this time Santa Claus didn't get it for him. This time it was Amazon, and so the violin didn't work well for him, you know. And at that time he was in band. And the band teacher wasn't the nicest of the person, right? He has asthma, and the band teacher wanted him to play a clarinet. That doesn't really work that great for somebody who has asthma problems. So we ended up for one reason or another, you know, kids that are different don't always fit in well at school, especially high school. So we ended up putting him in, pulling him out of school. My band teacher says YouTube is your friend. Yeah. So we ended up pulling him out of school because he was having challenges and stuff like that. Which, you know, it ended up being a positive in reality. So we, but he's, you know, in order to keep playing, you know, musical instruments and stuff like, or keep getting better at musical instruments, we drive him out to a music academy. Cider, what's up, man? Yo, hope you're having a good day. So we ended up driving him to a music academy out in Tyler. Let's do that, and let's do that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put a block up. There we go. Ended up driving him to a musical academy out in Tyler, and there he's able to excel and be himself, and he has an instructor that works with him. He actually what was it, last year or late last year? Yeah, he did a kind of like a they called it a showcase, where they all got up in front of everybody and they actually did what they did. Well, he ended up singing. He sang a band I've never heard of before, and apparently it's kind of a popular band, but he did an amazing job. We were so proud of him. There we go. And yeah, I know he absolutely loves me talking about him on the channel for sure. But he ended up singing. What band? I'm gonna mess it up. It's called Sleep Token. And the only reason why I really remember is that he's like a huge fan of them. And I ended up 3D printing him like Sleep Token's logo, and we put it on his wall as just a neat little thing. He doesn't like the dark too much, so it has like a light behind it and everything else. I don't know, but that's cool. Yeah, I'd never heard of that band either, but they sing some pretty raunchy stuff, to be honest with you. But I'll be honest with you, I've listened to some, you know, I listened to Ozzy Osbourne, I listened to Rob Zombie. Hey man, I had a great time stream. Have a great day. Mackenzie Dreamer, thank you so much. Excuse me, Mackenzie Diener. Hope you have a great day. I really do. Thank you for popping in, keeping the vibe live. Look at that, 18,000 likes today, y'all. That's insane on TikTok. Thank you. I appreciate that. You also dropped some coins in there as well too. Thank you, man. It has been a blessing. It looks like we've kind of exhausted all this till it really grows some more. I could go back to mining some of this. I really want some more of these blocks so that we can continue working on the glass upstairs. But it doesn't look like we've kind of exhausted that. I need some more diorite. It looks like we got some diorite over there. Let's do that for right now. Let's stay inside the cave system. Let's come up here and let's mine some diorite. There we go. Yeah. But nonetheless, I hope you are having a fantastic. Well, why am I not mining that? We will. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's use this pick. I don't want to use my good pick right now for all this. I don't have mending on it right now, and that is going to be something that we are going to want. It looks like we're over here by a lush cave. You know, we got some moss, which is going to be super helpful later on. Yeah. Let's do this. Pick that up. And we'll come over here and we'll replant it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's put this glowberry. Oh, we gotta eat first. Plant him right there. Maybe we'll get some more glowberries. We'll see. But no, I hope you have a great day. Really do. And generally appreciate everyone who stopped by. The wife wasn't feeling good today, so that's why I'm kind of streaming on a Saturday. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. But because she's not feeling that top notch, thought this would be a good opportunity for me to run down here and do a little streaming. Since nothing's really going on at the house, today's really cleaning day. You know, today's a great day to go do cleaning. Anyway, he going back to Mr. George, he really excelled exceptionally at the piano. The violin kind of wasn't his jam. The clarinet's not his jam because he's got asthma. So we ended up getting him a guitar, right? And he fell in love 100%. Loves the guitar. Got him a drum set, and so he's got an acoustic guitar. He's got a Telecaster. I'm going to mess this up. He's got a Telecaster. He's got just a plain old Jano electric guitar, which, you know, me, I don't know the difference between one versus the other. They both look like electric guitars. I know I know the difference between a bass and electric, but I didn't know that a Telecaster is a different thing. But yeah, he got that. Then he ended up getting a ukulele. Enjoyed doing that. Then he got now he's gotten off of buying. We've gotten off of buying physical instruments, right? So now he gets we're gonna take this. Goodness gracious, off of 4 or 5 blocks. That's insane. So let's do that. We don't want mobs over here. Let's do that. Okay. So now he's got, that's cool. I play the trombone. Yes. So yeah, you can't have asthma and do that. That's for sure. So anyway, he all of his stuff that he's done for the most part has, other than the drums, I did buy him drum lessons because he was doing good with that, but drums didn't work out very well. He has a problem with like really loud noises. Imagine that. So we got him I got him an electric drum set, right? But here lately, he's actually transitioned from using any physical instruments, and now he's buying them all digitally. Okay. He has this app or not an app, it's a program on his computer. Now you think my computer's awesome. I got him a rocking one. He loves playing video games. And, but right now he's really doing more with like creating music on his computer, and it's super cool. Yeah, we're not gonna let that, gotta pick that up. Now he's really into creating music with his computer, and he like makes like repetitive sounds and beats and stuff like that. I keep encouraging him. It's like, everybody would love to watch him do that stuff, but he's very shy, much of an introvert person. Probably gets that from his old man, and but he makes some amazing music on it, right? That's the dream. He would love to be a therapist one day. That's what he keeps saying that he wants to be. He'd love to be a therapist. He'd love to be out there helping folks, especially younger folks. He had a really rough time in high school. There was just, kids are mean, kids are cruel. It doesn't give them an excuse, but that's just what they are. And so we're hoping. Mix it. I don't know what's going on. Why my chat is not. Hold on one second. Hold on. For some reason, let me put this over here. Okay. And I got that right there. For some reason, Mixa, I've just now noticed that not all of my chat is showing up the right way. So I apologize about that. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna put this over here. There we go. And where did my screen go? There we go. Apologize if I missed your message earlier. For some reason, my multi-chat looks like it just lost connection. That's weird. But no, we had a great day. I'll try to keep an eye. Now I got 3 screens to try to keep an eye on. So that's the joys of multi-streaming, you know. And I can't even watch Instagram. Somewhere on here is Instagram, and I can't even keep up with that. So, well, let's put that back over her. Oh, now it's over here. Oh gosh. But no, where was I? Yeah, I'm sorry. Multi-chat is fun. We'll just leave it at that. We're gonna use a lot of diorite, man. But to answer your question, M1, I'm terrible with names, faces. Occasionally I do remember. I sort of do remember you for sure. And if I missed you in chat, I apologize. It didn't show up in my multi-chat. So nonetheless, if you're still here, thank you for joining me back again. I really appreciate that. I was telling somebody the other day, I was just like, the fact that TikTok is so diverse, I'm so encouraged with all the folks that are on here. And of course, you know, YouTube Minecraft nerd, speaking from great experience, it is a pleasure and an honor to be able to be on your screen today, 100%. And I hope you have a great day. You know, I am working right now. We're building a mob farm. The mob farm itself is still under construction, so to speak. We're putting up the walls, getting it ready for spawn mobs all the time. And yeah, YouTube is also a platform that's been blowing up for me here lately. I've certainly been blessed. I ended up with like over 100 subs the other day. That just blows me away. Not that I didn't think I was worthy or anything like that, but it's just neat being able to conversate with folks with different areas and just chill out with one another. I know there's a lot of great content being created right now, both on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is just it's a little harder to get recognized on there, but it's not impossible. You know, if Trichotomy can do it, then anybody I'll be able to do it, right? Oh my goodness. And Squishy's on here every now and then. I love Squishy. He's a content creator on Twitch, on TikTok. Super cool, chill guy. I love his little thing on behind us. It's got like this little Minecraft creeper face. It's like neon. Super fun. Oh, we're almost full. Yep. We started the stream out trying to get glass. So we have made progress in here. You know, we've made some progress. And this is going to go a long way. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is going to go a long ways towards our base expansion. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head out for a minute. Let's go place some diorite blocks. It is weird streaming, you know, it's unique. I've only been doing it since about June or July 1st, and so far I've had a ball. All right, we want to continue on this side. We're absolutely going to take advantage of that. And I think I want to put more of this on the ground level. And I'm actually thinking we're going to go about 3 high. And then we're going to start to texturize by blending up. If that makes any sense. So we got about 3 high, and then we'll come like this. Okay, something like that. So it gives it some more depth inside there. And I just don't like that. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, so let's take down this over here. I just didn't. I wasn't feeling this up here. It was too early, especially as tall as the building is going to get. I just didn't feel like that was the right choice. Yeah. There we go. I definitely didn't like this here. Maybe that'll be something I use as a placeholder later on. Pick up some of these blocks here. Let's see what we got. I can breathe again. Yay. All right. And we're going to do the similar thing as that over there. Okay. Now, let's put these up and let's grab the next one, which is going to be this stuff. We're out of fuel. Okay, let's start with this first. I think that's it for that. I want to take a look at it from afar. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is where the elytra comes in handy, so being able to zip away and zip back up. It's kind of busy. You know, it's a little busy. Yeah, a little busy, but that's okay. We might have to break that up. We'll throw some other stuff inside here to kind of make it less obnoxious, I think. You know, we might even drop it a little bit more into here. See, do I have some more of that? What was that? I was using polished diorite blocks. That's these. So yeah, I want the bottom to kind of be this kind of grungy look, and as it moves up, we want it to get lighter. So I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that's a good start. Let's see. Do we have any more glass? We do, and we do, and we're out. We need some more lava. Look at this inventory system. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pop, 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 pop. We'll take the water buckets with us. Let's we'll leave that right here. We can make some more of these real fast, so we can have plenty of that. Yep, and why did I grab that? I don't know. There we go. Let's place these blocks, and then we're going to head out for a little while, and because we got to get some lava buckets. We do have plenty of friends up here, don't we? Yeah, there we go. I think we're all the way on the back side of this when we ran out of blocks. So let's get back over there. These have a kind of a purplish color to it, don't you think? Not so much tinted black, but like a dark color. Oh, I'm getting messages. Hold on one second. And my phone's completely charged. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's see what she said. My wife. Yay. Let me pause y'all for just a second, because I want to check in on her real quick. So yeah, she's not feeling the greatest in the world. So I'm gonna mute you, and then I'll be right back. So, that was my wife calling just now. She is not doing well. Her ears are just absolutely on fire. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream today. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to go take her where I got to take her to get her fixed up, man. I feel sorry for her. She said she's in absolute agony. So let's go ahead and hit the button here. And I don't know who this person is, but we're going to go ahead and raid them. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I appreciate it, Ford, and all the folks that came in today. You mean the world to me for so many things to come inside here. We did stream for 5.5 hours today, so I mean it wasn't a small stream by any measure. But nonetheless, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all have a great day. Enjoy. If the guy that I'm streaming is an awesome dude, be sure to like him. He's playing Minecraft. Who knows? It is, who is this? Oliver Descamps. So go drop him a follow. Go say hi. Hope y'all have fun.